satellite, 888-671-DISH. Call them, have the DISH network installed in your house in up to 4 rooms. 888-671-3474 or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com for single source satellite.
It's Pug
and Kelly.
And there's no better way to show that you are a responsible dog owner than training from Man's Best Friend.
Like you, their main concern is helping your dog lead a happy, healthy, and more productive life.
I can speak from my dog, Blue. She went through Man's Best Friend's program, and she speaks English now.
My dog, Shay, is doing really well on a leash, and she's no longer having those inside accidents. Man's Best Friend does positive reinforcement training. That means they do something good, they get a reward.
They work with all kinds of behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing.
And they teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
Man's Best Friend is family-owned and operated and been in business for over 24 years.
They have climate-controlled indoor kennels and baths, dips, and toenail trims.
So whether your needs are grooming, boarding, or dog training, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991, and get a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your pup's needs.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, and he's a veteran, too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Calling Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan Valley.
Survived a military plane crash.
Yeah. I mean, I think like both his ankles were broken in that crash, and they were underwater.
Crawled out.
Hello?
Connie?
Yes.
It's Russ. We're on the air in Dallas.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm all right.
You know, you have a cryptic message at your house. Russell received your wonderful present.
Oh, did that come today?
It did, and I called them, and they said, no, the gentleman that sent it last.
Okay. That's from both of us. Just accept it, drink it, and shut up. I got it. Hold on a second. She's not going to shut up.
I know.
What was I going to ask? Oh, we're going to send... Because you mentioned earlier in the week that Russell likes a lot of Texas stuff like fruit and things like that.
Yes.
We're going to go to the farmer's market this weekend and ship out some stuff. Is that all right?
You darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is he still alive?
Russell.
What?
Let me get him for you.
Oh, okay. Well,
how about is he there? Well, you get
at 80, it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, at 80, there is a difference.
He has, okay, I'm going to let you talk to a fevered boy.
Oh, is he sick?
Yeah,
he's
very sick.
Well, don't put him on the phone.
Well, he wants to talk.
No, don't get him up. We can call later. When
here.
I don't want to hear this happen on the phone.
You're going to hear it happen. I love you. Bye.
Bye-bye. What's the matter with you?
What?
Russell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got one of these bugs, a flu kind of thing. It's just, knocked me silly for a few days.
Yeah, what kind of fever do you got?
Oh, 100, But it's mostly in my chest and throat, sore throat, and that kind of thing.
Did you go to the doctor?
Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow morning. We'll get through it, and there's no big deal.
What are you waiting on?
What's that?
What are you waiting on to go to the doctor for?
Because he's not there today.
Anyway. An appointment. Some people have to make appointments. Some people don't have doctors that drop by their office.
He's Russell Johnson. He's a celebrity. I'm sure he gets preferential treatment.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Anyway, Russell, I want to thank you for that wonderful Chateau Latour box.
Well, that was the one that JD picked out last year, and that was his idea.
That was absolutely wonderful of you.
JD.
You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it.
What, have you been sick for all week?
No, I've just been sick for a few days. Connie had this before. She's been fighting it for a couple of weeks. She's getting over it now, and she passed it on to me.
Oh, well, certainly a reason to smack her around.
No.
Jesus. Anyway.
Well, we wanted to call and say happy birthday from yesterday and happy Veterans Day for today.
Well, Well, I thank you very much, Russell. Thank you very much, and you and your boys and your crew.
What? Let me ask you really quick. I can't remember when your plane got shot down and you got hurt. Were you actually underwater?
We went into the water. Yeah, we got out of the plane before it sank. It sinks in about a minute. We got out of the water, out of the plane, into a rubber life raft. There were 5 of us. One of the radio operator was killed, but it's a 6-man raft.
Well, can I ask what kind of plane you were in?
You know, you're trained to do that kind of thing.
Can I ask what kind of plane you were in, Russell?
B-25.
B-25, okay.
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to get a visual of high wing, low wing, how you got out.
And did you bust like your ankles or one of your legs or something?
Yeah, I had broken ankles and some shrapnel and all of that kind of thing.
In his ass.
He got it in his ass?
Yes, he did.
No, in my back.
That's just funny to hear Connie say in his ass.
Yeah, stop it.
I just wanted to say that.
There she is.
You know they're still nasty.
Oh, I know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon, folks. Yep, it's that time again. Let's see how we're starting the rush hour. Northbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at Industrial. You got 2 lanes blocked on the right side. Traffic is backed up to Marsalis. That's a wreck. Northbound 35, Stemmons at the tollway. There's a wreck on the right shoulder right at the exit. Northbound tollway past Mockingbird. There's a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Tarrant County's looking pretty good right now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. 4-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months, with $2,273 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details. Imagine a nice, quiet evening at home watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill. Single source satellite. And Dish Network can make that dream a reality. Stop pumping money into the ground and wrap your imagination around this great offer. Sign up for the top 120 and above package and get $150 in credits from Dish Network. Plus the Stars channel free for 3 months. Free professional installation. Free equipment in up to 4 rooms. And free DVRs upgrades. Call Bruce and the guys at Single Source 888-671-DISH That's 888-671-DISH.
Or log on to dishbeatscable.com.
Order from Bruce and get 2 tickets to Race Weekend at Texas Motor Speedway in April. That's single source satellite and Dish Network. The cure for common cable. Call today. 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474.
Or go to dishbeatscable.com.
Free your television from cable today.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Can we afford it?
What's It Worth? The Real Estate Show is a brand new program that will answer the question on everybody's mind. That's right. This Saturday, join Cheryl Dozier and me, Jeff Brand, for our brand-tastic new show at noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Every Saturday, we'll tell you what your house is worth or what you can expect to pay for that new one anywhere in DFW. So tune in Saturday, noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3, or call our office at 214-MY-BRAND to find out what it's worth.
Want a great deal on a Dallas hotel? All it takes is a quick click. But when you book online, is the city really getting the taxes you pay? Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Hey, you made it! All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Nelfa Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Aren't you hot in that sweater?
Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin.
What's wrong with your skin?
I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy.
Is it that bad?
Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing.
I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
know where Whitney is. Is it Lake Whitney?
It doesn't say Lake Whitney. It just says Whitney. I would imagine they're close to each other.
Do you know Chloe? You ever wake up there?
Not yet.
But they say they have 2 motorcycle rides a year to raise money. Our fall ride helps children in our area. We want a spring ride to benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
These things make any money?
Oh, always. Yeah, it's like,
Well, like how much?
Poker runs, they can make $10,000, $20,000 easy.
Oh, yeah. Depending on how many riders you have in it. Oh, it's because they draw anywhere from 6,000 to 7,000 bikes and they drive all over the country to come to different rides. Especially if you get it in your second or third year, it's huge. Huge.
What, Dan?
Yeah, Whitney is just east of Lake Whitney. So
how far out is that?
It's actually just west of Hillsboro, so it's really not that far. Hillsboro really doesn't take that long to get to anymore.
They move it closer.
No, since they increase the speed limits, it's a little quicker.
Anymore.
Continental shift.
Yeah. Anyway, they say this plan.
Flux capacitor, all that good stuff.
I understand. What?
It's planned for April 1st, and we'll meet.
Do they want us to come? Because that's too far out to go.
Yeah, I think they want us to come and ride bikes, and the money goes to your foundation.
This is about the time of the year I start getting those emails of. Normally it's a little bit later. Sometimes mostly March, April. When is this one set for?
April 1st.
Okay. That's why I asked if these things make any money.
They do.
Because a lot of people do it.
Poker runs is the other thing on boats.
Well, how does that work?
Everybody starts out, and at each place around the lake that you stop, like, say, for instance, if it was up on Lake Louisville, you stop at Barflies, where Chloe hangs out, and you get a card, and at the very end of the day, everybody, you put your hands together, and whoever gets the best hand wins.
So you only have 5 stops?
Yes, normally.
Same way with motorcycles, Chloe?
Yep, same thing. And the cool thing about that, usually the Harley riders are extremely giving. It's just amazing how they come out of the woodwork. And
they should buy their chicks boob jobs then. It's almost like a prerequisite to ride on the back of a hog.
Yeah. And
there could be absolutely no substance to your breast at all.
And they love to take those tops off. I'm on the back of the bike. Everyone must want to see it.
How about these? I live to sag. Live to sag. Whatever the phrase is.
Oh, man. Anyway. Well, we could ride. That would be fun. We can do our own ride.
What do you got to do?
Well,
just find 5 places to stop?
Yeah. And we get all
and then what do? You charge entry fee? And that's where you make your cash?
Correct. And then somebody gets a prize at the end. If it's a poker run, you get a prize at the end. And then
what do you give them?
Anywhere from, well, some of them are several $1,000s. Some of them are trips. It just depends on who organizes it. And you back that money out of the
entry fee?
Yes.
You take donations for different prizes, raffles, and stuff like that. Because usually when you get a card at one of the locations, you also get a raffle ticket. So, and that raffle ticket is just an incentive for you to stop at each location. And also sometimes...
wait a minute. If you get in the cards, I thought that's how you win. What do you need a raffle ticket for?
To win other prizes at the very end.
Oh.
Because sometimes there will be more than, like, let's say 5 stops. There'll be like 7 stops. You get more cards and you can throw out. You know what I mean? Your bad cards that you don't want.
Oh, okay. Do we do it?
That'd be a lot of fun.
Well, you're not riding.
I'm not riding. Why? I got a license.
You got a license to fall. You don't have a license to ride.
I have a license to ride.
No, you don't.
I owned a bike.
I didn't make any difference.
I never fell. That's not true.
Did you fall off your motorcycle?
Only once. I was back in college. I was just gravel road, about by the radio station.
What were you doing?
Just taking a corner, and I just
fell over. Yeah, you don't need to ride.
I just hit.
Why don't we get you in a sidecar? Joy can ride.
I'm not going to be ridden around by my woman.
What is this?
That's my chest. I'm not going to be in a sidecar with my chicks driving.
You ain't riding.
I'm a good rider. I've only fallen once in many years.
When was the last time you were on a bike?
No, that's been since we did the TV show.
So it was 1989.
Yeah.
That was the last time.
Uh-huh.
And you think you're ready to ride a Harley?
Well, I'd probably take a lesson. Probably take classes. I know they have introductory classes.
Maybe we stick him on a Sportster.
Yeah.
What's a Sportster?
It's smaller.
You can't go too fast. It's kind of a chick bike, starter bike.
I'm not going to be on a chick bike. I'm not going to be in a sidecar. I don't want to get to ride a
what?
Fat Boy?
No, you ain't.
Softail?
No.
See, I know the names.
Okay. Congratulations. I know what a Boeing 747 is. You don't see me sitting in the cockpit. Open the door. I know the name. Move. Get up.
I've got a license. All right.
Actually, the Fat Boys aren't hard to ride since they sit so low to the ground.
Is that what they? Okay, I really don't know the difference.
I got one. Who was it? Gave me one for about a year.
DFW.
No. Harley of Dallas.
Yep, Harley Davidson Dallas. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't need one. You can ride in a sidecar.
I'm not riding in a sidecar with my chick. That's gay.
No.
Yeah, if your chick's driving you around.
Well, and it'll be easier for her to hold the bike up because it'll be on 3 wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So she can drive, you can ride the sidecar. We'll get you one of them aviator caps and some goggles. Okay, Barn?
Sure. God. You'd have a lot of fun, though. That would be fun.
I don't want to mess with it unless we're going to make a lot of cash.
I think you can make, again, especially this show and the people that follow it, I think you could probably make $10,000 for the foundation.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yes, Lynn.
Russ,
yes.
What they were talking about on that raffle deal at the motorcycle rallies, they sell 50-50 tickets.
What is that?
Well, what that does is when they sell all they can sell, they have a drawing. Whoever has a winning ticket gets 50% of the pot, and the other 50 goes to the charity or wherever it's going.
Yeah.
See, Ludwig usually has one. They have one for the Greyhound deal.
Oh, yeah, the Greyhound recovery, or rescue.
Yeah, yeah. I bought some tires. They have a solid auction. I bought some tires and some helmets there a couple of years ago.
Okay. So. All right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll just call Ludwig. Is 817 or 972?
817.
Sure?
No. I've got it in my phone.
Let me try this.
The number you dialed is not a working number.
Let me try 817.
Welcome home to
Okay. Does Joy know how to ride?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we'll put her on the bike and you can get the sidecar.
I'm not going to be in the sidecar with my chick's bike. You shouldn't turn me into Gavin?
Okay, Gavin can ride and you ride the sidecar. Well, you can ride with your shirts on.
It's even more gay. I'm driving a bike.
All right. Rob, is that Ludwig's number you just sent?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, I was way off. Yeah, we rent bikes for the day.
Yeah. I'll take a class.
It won't make any difference. You don't need a class to ride in a sidecar.
I'm not wearing a sidecar.
You know how to sit already. Put you closer to the ground.
I refuse to ride in a sidecar.
It's Lud's not around right now. Leave their name and number, and I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the top.
Luddy, call me back on this number. It's Russ. Bye. He'll know what these things make.
Yeah.
If it's only $3 or $4 grand, I ain't gonna mess with it.
But if it's upwards of 10, you'd consider it?
Probably so. Seems like we could milk more out of it than that.
You might be able to make tons more. I'm just guessing because I know they put one together every year up on Texoma for the boats. And
It's got to make a lot of cash because I know Garland Police Department does it.
Yeah.
A lot of police departments do it, and I start getting emails first quarter of the year wanting to know if we're going to come out, we got anything to donate.
Right. You get like corporate sponsors, airlines, Southwest will kick in, American, whoever. They give airline tickets.
Southwest should be coughing up a lot of stuff.
Well, they should. We never ask. Well, if we ask them, they probably would. Especially if it's going to charity.
How much airtime they've gotten out of us over the past 2 or 3 months?
Oh, totally.
Who's on their side on the Wright Amendment?
We are.
Even though we're buddies with Jim Wright.
We are buddies. I don't know. Yeah, we are buddies, actually. He sent you the autographed book, so he must not be offended.
Why would he be offended?
Because you make fun of the way he talks.
I explained that it's not a speech impediment. He had part of his tongue taken out for some type of cancer.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, no.
What?
No. Don't.
What?
Don't.
Eh?
Don't. It would be different if they lived in Austin or somewhere they don't hear this.
Okay, that listen to this,
Yes, he does.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
They listen.
Yeah.
He sent you the book.
Yeah, I listen to the show.
Yes, I think he listens to the show.
That's all right. Just want to listen.
Yes.
What?
Jim is one of our listeners.
That's not what I said.
What'd you say?
How about if we get you a 3-wheeler? Do they still make those? That's not gay.
Yeah, they still have those. And even, I even think some police departments may still use those, although usually I think I've seen those for
we talking about
like the meter maids.
ATVs? Like a 4-wheeler? 3-wheeler?
How many wheels on a 4-wheeler?
4.
What'd I say?
3-wheeler.
All right.
I just don't think they make them anymore because of safety issues.
Why?
Because they flipped over.
4-wheelers flip over.
Well, they can. Anything can flip over, but I don't think they make 3-wheelers anymore. I know they make 4-wheelers. Big ones. That'll go highway speed.
You don't need one of those. You can't drive your truck.
I can drive my truck. I never flipped over.
Who'd you hit back here on Ambassador Row? Who's that old man you run into?
I don't know his name. Just hit him. He's in my way.
You ain't riding a bike. You either get in a sidecar.
I'm not in a sidecar. I'm not going to be in a sidecar on my chick's bike. That is just gay.
You're going to hang your yeets out.
I'm not hanging. I'll do that.
That was the other thing is Jesse from Jackal kept trying to talk me into going to, what's that place in Florida?
Oh, the big motorcycle rally.
Sturgis?
Sturgis, yes. It's
Yeah.
huge rally.
Sturgis is in Florida?
Is it?
No, that's in North Carolina.
Well, okay.
No, it's in Dakota.
It's in Dakota. It's not in Florida, that I know.
I don't know where I did.
Well, Toby Keith played there this year. That's the reason I know it's not in Florida.
I know it was someplace off towards that way.
North?
Northwest.
No.
Whatever.
That way. What ocean is that way? The Atlantic?
Yeah.
That way.
Sturgis is in South Dakota.
Well, where's South Dakota?
Underneath Canada, directly north of us.
Yeah. Directly north of us?
It might be a couple of degrees to the right. If
All
you're
right.
looking at a
All right, Atlantic Ocean. Here we go. It doesn't matter. I never was going to go. Because he'd send me pictures, and either they keep the hot chicks under wraps, or that's all that shows up. Because every single one of them, it looks like Lee Harris.
You can certainly tell which way the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
Windsock.
That's better than windsocks at the airport.
You want to stand over here by the runway?
Yeah. I need to put this down. If you stand right over here, take you and your meat socks. Stand over here. And the great thing about those is since you got two, I can check for wind shear.
Great visual.
Go like this?
Yeah. Pull up.
Oh, don't land there. Why? Is it the wind shear? No. That chick's got walleye. Which one of these, Dan? Is that our Robert? Robert.
Hey, boss.
What is?
They actually do still make custom-made three-wheel bikes. Harley and whatever will do it for you, and I think they can rent them out. So you want to stick JD in one of those.
I think you're a lot better off in one of those, either in that or the sidecar, but we ain't putting you just on two wheels. If we stick you on a Harley...
Him and two wheels are not going to work.
Yeah, we stick you on a Harley, and I'm not jacking around. We'll figure out a way to stick training wheels on the back.
I'm not putting training wheels, and I'm not doing a sidecar.
You'll stand out because it'll be the only fat boy out there with training wheels. And we'll do it.
I'll do the three-wheelers.
Yeah, I've seen the custom three-wheelers. What's that thing on cable? A Monster Truck?
Garage. Monster.
Yeah.
Monster Garage.
Is that the one with the guy with the big arms that looks like a walrus?
Yes.
No. You're thinking of American Chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the family that builds bikes.
You seen that?
I've actually seen them a couple of times build three-wheel bikes.
Yeah, so obviously they still customize. That old guy that runs the place, his arms are as big as Rob's legs.
Jeez. Oh, yeah.
And he looks like he's, what, Robert, maybe in his mid-50s?
He's probably, about mid-50s, maybe late 50s. But he's huge. Lifts weights all the time. They show him every once in a while lifting weights and working out.
Those arms are bigger than just lifting weights. That's got to be, you still got to be doing roids at that age.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get you a three-wheeler.
I'll do it.
Thanks, Robert.
If it's a custom, cool bike, yes.
Why does it have to be cool?
But because I'm not going to ride a pussy bike. It's a manly sport. You don't ride a pussy bike.
All right, what kind would be considered pussy?
Well, anything that's... if it looks like a motorcycle, then I'll ride it. I'm not riding in a sidecar. I'm not Penelope Pit Stop. She always rode in the sidecar in that dastardly...
No, I think she rode her own thing. She had a sidecar.
Who rode in the sidecar? The dog? Muttley.
No, Muttley was with Dick Dastardly. You guys are idiots.
She had a sidecar. Nobody rode in it. Okay, my bad.
I want to take any of these. 8? All right. How we doing on spots, Claude? All right. Hi, Cody.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to tell you, they actually do make training wheels for, like, full-fledged motorcycles.
Yeah, you're getting training wheels.
I'm not getting training wheels.
Yeah.
Or you can go down to, like a dealership. I mean, you may get laughed at asking for them, but they actually make them, man.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
It ain't
Thanks,
cool.
Cody. Yeah, we'll get that.
It's a lot of things. It ain't cool.
We'll get you some clothespins and a deck of cards to go along with it. They'll hear you coming from miles.
I used to love that on my bike.
All right, you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Running low on fuel? Before pushing your vehicle that extra mile, take a moment and chew it over with Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, forget the traffic with a Twix.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At Taco Bueno University, our beloved president bids farewell to this year's class.
I can't help but realize just how much life is like Taco Bueno's new chicken tortilla soup. Remember to be tender like all white meat chicken and keep your life spicy like poblano peppers. Take the time to stop and enjoy the crispy tortilla strips and real cheddar cheese. And stick to your values like $1.99 a cup. Finally, remember, life is for a limited time only, so make every minute count. Thank you. And may we all meet again someday in this big chicken tortilla soup bowl we call life.
For a limited time, Taco Bueno has chicken tortilla soup. Chicken and poblano peppers in a zesty broth, topped with crispy tortilla strips and real cheddar cheese. Only $1.99 a cup. At Taco Bueno, it's more bueno!
Win a trip to the Final Four this April. See store for details.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Titans, $13,000. Trophy Nissan Titans. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. Will sell 100 Nissan Titans in 5 days during the Fast Start sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Titans, half MSRP. $13,000. What? You heard right. A full-size truck with more horsepower than a Silverado and F-150 for $13,000. $13,000. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for truck buyers. 06 Titans, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry. It all ends Monday night.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their stores are large and well lit, making it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or for your favorite novelty item. Want to check out a certain movie? Try viewing it in their personal viewing rooms. Do you prefer a special type of movie to watch? With one of the largest selections of adult films in Dallas, Odyssey Videos is sure to have exactly what you're looking for. Check out any of their 3 locations in Dallas at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird Lane, and their newest location at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row. So if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, or that special gift, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Okay, the bankruptcy laws have changed. We told you about that. But you know what? Before the tax season comes around, if you owe the IRS some money, really, now's the time to take care of it. They will come to your office. If you put it off for years and years and years and you owe money, they will actually come in and garnish your wages. Don't let that happen to you. The minute you file with the Frenkels at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, collections stop, the IRS stops, everybody else, they'll quit calling you, they'll quit coming to the house or whatever else. You don't lose your house, you don't lose your car. Some people think, I'll file for bankruptcy, I lose everything. That's not the case. Chapter 13 allows individuals the opportunity to reorganize their financial obligation. You can stop the foreclosures. And like I said, you do repay most of your debts out over 3 to 5 years, but they reduce the debt, and again, they make the IRS stop in their tracks. They won't, and they can't call you anymore. They can handle it. They've done it for years and years and years. Again, the law's changed. You're going to want to go with somebody who's followed up on it. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can also go to their website. It's 800thedogs.com, and there's all sorts of different things they can help you out with as far as car wrecks. But again, bankruptcies. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on. All right, that's it. Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling yellow card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Call your music. With VCast Music from Verizon Wireless, there are thousands of songs you can download in full to your VCast Music phone. And right now, get a Samsung A950 for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes. $10 right in the palm.
Very funny.
You're a riot.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phones require a new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. VCast coverage area music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges applied. Coverage not available everywhere.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7 with the ladies figure skating gold medal final. Remember this moment 4 years ago?
This is the kind of performance you just dream about.
Sarah Hughes just brought the house down. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games, the event that has given us so many household names. From Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? America's Sasha Cohen led after the short program. Now, years of training point to one single night in the spotlight. Tonight's free skate. 4 suspense-filled minutes when the world's focus is on one place. Witness the drama when the new queen of skating is crowned as Olympic champion. Plus, it's the high-flying soar or crash acrobatic show of men's aerials. The world's best gymnasts on skis look to defy gravity in this exciting spectacle. Experience the magical moments that occur at only one event, the Olympic Games. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, I've got a riddle for you. What's 20 years old, hot, and has big headlights?
A classic car?
No, silly. It's Tegan Presley.
Star of films such as Erotic, Pirates, and Terrible Teens 3.
She's also in Up Your 2, My First and Stripper 6.
She's coming to New Fine Arts.
She's what?
Sybil, that's too lowbrow even for us.
So join Tegan Presley March 3rd from 7 to 11 p.m. at New Fine Arts West. That's Northwest Highway near I-35. I'm going to be out there with her. Also, she'll be at the Shiloh location March 4th from 1 to 5 p.m. That's at Northwest Highway on the east side.
She'll be taking pictures and signing autographs.
So pick up a copy of one of her movies. Might I suggest Total Babe number 4 or Teenage Princess?
You can also get adult novelty items at New Fine Arts.
Or adult novelty items. You have those there too.
I say it wrong every time.
So join Tegan Presley and me, Sybil, at New Fine Arts, March 3rd and 4th.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music. Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert? It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test.
Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you like bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Thank you. Turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD digital radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound and new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
Around here, the weekend is time for a little peace and to relax with some, maybe kick back with or even just stop and smell the. Texas, playtime is anything but leisurely. And now during Dodge Truck Month, we're kicking it up a notch with great deals on our hardest players. There's Dakota, the only one in its class with an available V8. Or go for standard V6 power. Plus, Dakota offers the most overall interior room in its class. Or get into Durango with an available 345 horsepower Hemi featuring MDS technology and available seating for 8. Dodge Dakota and Durango, because come the weekend, you're going to need all the you can get. Get to Truck Month, only at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer. Now during Truck Month, get 0% APR long-term financing or generous cash allowances on Durango or Dakota. Based on Ward's 05 small pickup segmentation, excludes Ford utility trucks. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Ends 2/28/06. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
David Lee Roll, Humpton Kelly, Russ Martin, Lake Kiss, Love Live, and NASCAR on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If I took Amy, I'd probably get a three-wheeler.
Yeah.
I'm not big on having somebody on the back of a bike, especially if they don't know how to lean with it.
Right. If they're not used to it. The trikes are cool. The pictures people are sending are awesome.
Well, yeah, you got tires on the back of it the size of racing slicks.
Yeah.
Chloe, do you ride?
A little bit. I used to have a couple of like street bikes, like Yamahas and stuff like that. I no longer have my license, but get another one pretty easily.
Well, it's not something you can get overnight.
I know. You have to go down and get a test and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to take a test again.
Why don't you just ride in a sidecar with somebody? That way you can drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Dan, do you ride?
No.
Do you want to?
Sure. I'd love to. It'd be fun.
I don't know how long it takes to get a motorcycle license. I've had mine since I was 15.
Yeah. I had mine. I was 18.
I think Rob has his.
Oh, okay. Probably go down to a course somewhere. I would recommend that. And then you just get to take the test.
What kind of course you need? You talking about
motorcycle safety?
No. You're not going to need one with that three-wheeler.
Now, I wonder if that's the same motorcycle license as for that. I guess it is.
Yeah, I don't see why not. All right. Now we just have to find, what do you do? Find 5 places to stop?
Yeah, 5 places to stop, and obviously with the pull of this show, that shouldn't be very difficult.
Do you stretch it out, or do you keep it in like close proximity? Because I don't want to be riding all over. I don't want like an 8-hour ride.
I think some of them vary, but you obviously I don't think you want them too close, but obviously not too far. So somewhere in the middle, I think would work fine.
5 to 7 miles apart, and you stop for lunch at one point.
Is that about right, Chloe?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then at the end, you just have a big party. Bands and everything, just a big thing at the end, and you do the prize drawings and everything.
And that's another gig for our band, or experience.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Our experience.
You in the band or not?
I
can't have somebody in here that's going to be half-assed.
We need your total commitment.
I understand. All right.
Be hardcore.
I'll try not to be the Dave Lee.
You got to start living hardcore.
How much more hardcore can I live?
I don't know.
I'm barely hanging on.
You can't play hardcore unless you live hardcore.
What's that mean?
I don't know. And the Legend of the Rent was way hardcore.
All right. We're quoting something, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So you in or out?
I'm in. I'll do the bongos. If you think that's a viable instrument, I'll
Flo,
do it.
can he do that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Is that going to conflict with Rob?
No. We'll stick JD kind of away from it and just
Because
make
I've got
sure.
a keyboard. I already have a real full-size keyboard.
Do you know how to play that?
I can learn it.
Where did you get it for?
Actually, my son, who doesn't know how to play it, it's his, but he left it here.
Oh. What kind is it?
Yamaha.
Is it one of the kinds that roll up?
No, it's a regular keyboard with effects and everything.
What kind of effects?
Song, wow, and it can sound like a piano or it can sound like an instrument.
What did he get for it?
I don't have any idea. I think he got it as a gift from his grandmother.
Oh, what do you think she paid for it? Well, what's a real keyboard cost?
You got to spend about $2,000 to get a really good sounding keyboard.
I promise you it's not that. Just a little Yamaha, it's probably $300-400.
Can you get away with that?
Probably can. I mean, just stick to
I'll bring it up tomorrow.
a cool sound. Yeah, bring it up. Let's take a look at it.
You can look at it.
As long as you don't hook it up to a PV amp.
Yeah.
PV amp and the sidecar. All right, just the big man.
Okay, hold on. Hi, Rob.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
This morning, I accidentally heard some Roth radio. I don't want to be thinking I'm a listener of his.
All right.
And he was talking about he had a guy on that's going to all these American Idol auditions and to all over the country. And he said he put the mic in front of the guy and he could really sing, and he knew it because he just put him on that radio in front of 1 billion people.
Spit. Get him in the trash can. All right.
Yeah. No. Unless he's broadcasting to China, because the billion ain't here. And he went on as if that was an accurate head count.
Oh, yeah. He said it was equivalent of 100 or 1,000 football stadiums full, to put it in perspective.
Well, then he's broadcasting to China.
I think he believes it. He really believes it.
Maybe he thinks if he says it long enough that people will buy into it. Yeah. It's like Donald Trump running around saying, well, why would they cancel the #1 TV show in America? You ain't #1.
No.
I think they counted both of his listeners 500,000 times.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, you talk loud enough, talk long enough, the buyers and the agencies might buy it.
Now the agencies aren't going to buy into that. I don't even know why you
better.
throw it out, because they're going to want to see numbers. The agency's got to have something to present back to their clients. Well, all right, I'm Coca-Cola. How many people am I going to reach with this show? Well, there'll be 1 billion because we webcast the Chinese.
That's got to be it.
This guy's been on since we started. Hold on. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
I've been out in L.A. all week, and while I was out there, I went and found the Bat Cave where they shot the Adam West series at, and I brought back a chunk of it about the size of my fist for you. I didn't know if you're interested in having that.
Is that like a
what?
A museum or something?
No, it's up in Griffith Park. It's like an actual cave that they blasted out years ago.
What's that cave called?
I just looked it up on the internet. I don't remember.
It's like it's Carlson. I forget.
Yeah, it's something with a C.
Yeah,
it's just where the car came out.
Yeah, okay. Actually, it's not a cave. Isn't it a tunnel?
Yeah, it's more of a tunnel.
Because it goes all the way through.
Oh. Right. I don't know if you'd been out there or anything.
No, I saw pictures of it. What does it look like? Does it still look the same? I'm guessing the foliage is different.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I'd love to have it.
All right. You can throw it around.
All right. How are you going to get it to me?
I can drive it up there if you want.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. All right.
That's pretty cool. I know that was even a real place.
What the hell you think they were driving out of?
Well, just a set. I mean, it could be anything. You could build anything.
It was an outside shot.
I know. Well, you could still build it. You still drill into just a mountain, and when it's done, they get rid of it.
You're saying the whole series was fake?
Yes, the whole series was fake. Yes.
What's that sitting in my garage?
That's a Batmobile.
Thank you.
The car was real. There was no man.
I understand. This will do this. Hi, Chad.
Yeah, I was curious if the wedding was going to take place, and is he planning a clan wedding?
Yeah, what's the latest in your wedding? Because I noticed. Thanks, Chad. I forgot about that. I noticed Joy didn't have the ring on at the white trash party.
They're being resized.
Why is it being resized?
Because I bought it and I didn't know her ring size.
You bought it back in the early. See, this is another reason I ain't buying this.
Why?
Because you bought it early December.
Bought it in November, actually.
Okay,
all
right.
December.
Even more so. And it took 2 months to get it sized?
We weren't going to get married until, like I said...
But she wanted to wear it.
Spring break. Well,
she was wearing it to my Christmas party.
Did wear it.
Looked like it fit then.
It didn't.
That was a loaner.
Actually, no.
Yeah, it was. You're not getting married.
Okay, I am. We're not getting married now until at least July.
You ain't getting married at all. There are too many holes in this story.
Okay, I don't see the holes. It's not a story. Why would I make this up and then wait and just sit on it and maybe hope someday you pull that out, that little comment? Why would I do that?
I've already explained this.
Which is?
You got some CZ from Richardson Gold or whatever. She's wearing it at the Christmas party. Wear this, and we'll see if we can start a hose. Nobody says anything. We forget about it. You forget about it. Then I make the jackass comment of you propose to Joy and I'll propose to Amy, and then you decide to bring it up. You ain't getting married, and I don't buy it.
Okay, well.
Nobody buys it.
You're not going to buy it even when you officiate it and send the paperwork in, and I've been married for 5 years, you're not buying it.
I'll buy it when I see a tax return.
Okay. Well, that won't be till next year, but okay. Because you probably won't move in with me until late summer. That way her son can start school where I live in the fall. And they got time to get settled.
This is going to be the first time I've done this off the air. I'm going to ask you off the air.
Okay.
I didn't used to want to know. Now I want to know.
What do you want to know?
I want you to tell me. I'm going to turn the mics off and you tell me the truth. You ready?
Sure. Exactly what is the question?
Have you proposed to Joy? Did she say yes? And are you getting married?
Okay.
I need all three of those things.
Okay.
I'm going to turn the mics off. I want you to tell me.
All right.
Liar. You're not getting married.
What do you want me to say?
Are you getting married or not?
Yes. In July. Things can happen between now and then.
I'm going to ask you again.
Oh, Lord.
Hang on a second.
You turned the mics off.
Rob,
don't you bring Rob in here.
You can tell me the truth?
I'll get a bad shoulder.
You want to?
No.
Yeah, I'll make you a human booking.
I don't want to be out.
Rob, come in here.
I already heard.
You can tell me the truth?
Yes. I told you the truth. You turn the mics off. He's bringing a stun gun in. Rob,
don't shock him with that. Take him outside to one of the cars.
No.
Pop the hood open. And you know what? Chain link some of the cars. Daisy chain.
No.
We ain't messing around with you. Let me see your nipple.
I'm not doing the nipples.
You gonna tell us the truth?
I told you the truth. I told you the truth. And I told you the truth, and that's all I can say. Him stun gunning me and ripping my arms out of the socket is not going to change the truth. What happened to you be my friend?
You're going to look like a G.I. Joe the dog's got a hold of.
Stretch Armstrong. Okay. Let's do news.
All right. This is the last time I'm going to ask you.
Oh, God.
Well, now I don't believe you. Then you're not getting married. We don't deserve any ratings. Because I'm sitting on the listener's end of this bit, and I don't like it.
Okay, sorry.
And if you're a listener and you're sitting in the car or wherever, you can't turn the radio off and get a straight answer. They don't have the luxury of doing that. I could do it, and I still don't like it.
Sorry.
If Arbitron ever talks to me, I listen to Boogity. 3 to 7 every day, Boogity.
Boogity.
Which is it? You get married or not? Because now you say you're not.
What do you want me to say? What I say, you're not going to believe it. Just be happy for me.
I can't be happy for you.
Why?
Because I don't trust you.
No matter what I say, you're not going to believe it either way. No matter if I say yes, I say no.
All right, now, here's another hole in your story. Is Rick Stein, where you said you proposed? First of all, you'd never propose at a steakhouse.
That's
You're way too cheesy to just do it at a steakhouse. And I emailed Rick Stein about this. He don't email me back.
Because I told him it was a secret. He probably is keeping it to himself, as I asked him to.
Well, he knows by now that it's out on the air. He listens.
Okay.
And I've emailed him, and he don't email me back.
Rick, email him back.
He's in on the cover-up.
He's not. There's no cover-up.
So who brought the ring out to the table?
I did. In the box.
Oh.
You know, I was going to do it back at the Barry Manilow concert.
That's what I'm saying. How would you go? How would you go proposing at a Barry Manilow concert, doing it at a steakhouse?
Well, because we have a lot of really, really good memories at Rick's.
What kind of memories?
Just wonderful nights of you know. Rick's just a wonderful guy.
Did Rick bring out any congratulatory bottle of wine or anything?
I don't drink, so no.
Oh,
we didn't.
He didn't bring out anything.
Well, he brings out his normal stuff. He brings out the dessert. Bought us a wonderful dessert.
What did he bring out?
It was a chocolate thing with.
Rick Stein emailed me back. He ain't seen you in months.
That's not true.
That's what he said. He said he hadn't seen you in months.
I was there December 10th. You called right now and you asked them to look up on the schedule. I was there December 10th.
Rob, call Rick Stein and tell him I don't want any jackass comments and none of his cute stuff, or I'm going to turn his place into Ratland. You getting married or not?
Yes. In Belize. Hopefully. I don't know exactly where now. Just since my shoulder.
And all of a sudden, you're ready to go for the white trash party. We're going to get married. We get a license, set to go. Oh, John got sick.
Well, he did.
Joy doesn't know if she's going to make it to the white trash party.
I didn't.
And boom, there she is.
I'm dead serious. He was very sick. He had a fever, 104. Took him to the hospital.
I don't know that you didn't do that to him.
I didn't make him sick. Keep him getting married at the white trash party. I got the license. I still have it.
Okay, I could go get a license. It doesn't mean anything.
So I get it done, offered, have you do it, you send it in, you were going to be able to send it in, and then you still don't believe me. So what's the point? What asking me questions, because what I say, you're not going to like the answer. You're not going to believe me.
I can't stand this show. Chloe, talk to engineering. See if they can feed a different show in my head during the afternoons.
The wolf is quite entertaining.
Haven't piped a wolf in my head, Chloe. I don't want to hear this show anymore. I can't stand this.
It's just not that big of a deal. It's not like it's some chick I just met.
Doesn't make any difference.
We've been together for years. And you know I was planning on it before.
I don't know. I don't know that you were planning on that before. That could have been another part of your hose job.
Oh, yeah. I'm smart enough to work up a year and a half hose job.
Why is it all of a sudden the ring's getting resized after 2 months?
Because it wasn't fitting her. It was loose. She had a little, what's called a spacer to keep it on at your party. And so,
okay, so you got 2 months after the party, then you could have got it sized. How come all of a sudden it happened to the white trash party? Because it wasn't real, it was a loner.
No, she still has it. I'll show it to you when he comes back. I swear.
Is that Eddie? What does he want?
He has a question about our poker run.
Oh. Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, bad bitch? So, man, who gonna ride with me, man? Chloe?
Yeah, that'll be the safest.
Yeah, that'll be cool, man. I need a map scope, though.
A what?
A map scope.
Oh.
Say, JD.
Yes.
Man, y'all think this is a hose as well, man. You not get married because you keep stalling, dog.
I'm not stalling. I'm
dog.
I was going to get married over spring break. Now I have surgery. I'll be on the couch.
You stalling, dog.
Okay, so what's the hold up, man? Why it's got to be in July then?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any more vacation, and I don't really want to have a weekend honeymoon. I like to have a week.
Russell let you out?
Yeah. Take off. Take off now. Take off, dog.
Now. Do it now.
Do it, dog.
I ain't going to take off, dog.
Hey, Eddie, did you hear JD's song last night?
Don't.
Oh, no. Hey, before you let me go, man, you need me to print up some fall down license for his ass?
Some what?
Some fall down license. Captain fall down license for his ass.
Oh, license. Because he sent you the Negro license.
Oh. Yeah, I'd hate for him to fall down. A suspended license.
Yeah, but what was the song, though, Mike?
Do we still have it in here, Chloe?
Yes. No.
You want to hear it, Eddie?
Yeah, let me hear it, man.
Eddie.
It's funny to him.
It's not funny to me, and
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
know why I did
And
it.
it's stuff like this that makes the black youth hate white people. We got way beyond the Rosa Parks thing where they had a reason to hate us. Now they don't have any reason, and you sing a song called The Negro Necessities?
Yeah, the Negroes understand.
Eddie, you love me, right?
Yeah, I love you,
And I
Nick.
love you
mean,
too.
what?
And I love you too.
Hang on, Eddie.
They talked me into this. They made me.
We
It was
didn't do anything.
It was peer pressure. Yes, you did.
And peer pressure makes you set crosses on fire? No.
Yeah, man, my yard still singeing.
Didn't do that.
I told you there's a burn ban. All right. Bye, Eddie. Oh, I was going to play the song for him.
No.
Well, there's no way for him to hear it now.
He didn't.
Oh, you play it on the air. What's wrong? You say you used to sing this to your kids?
I sang the Bare Necessity song, yes. And as
You
well.
didn't sing this version?
No, of course not. This was your idea.
Right before they go to bed and their little clan jammies?
This was your idea. I would never sing this to my children. I sang the Tigger song.
You sang it on a radio station. You sang it to everybody's
I sang
children.
it on the internet.
Okay. How many people you think flipped on the stream after we went off the air?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe you talked me into that. I really am.
I don't even think we had to talk him into it, do we?
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I came up with this. I don't
even know how it came up. All I know is Rob brings in your clan outfit, and you don't mind putting that on as you're dancing around.
It's a robe. It's not a clan outfit. It's a church robe, to be honest.
Okay. That's what it is. But you wore the hood part of it.
Yes, I did.
We need a break again?
Yeah. It's been 20 minutes.
Please don't.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
For the necessities, the simple
There's the other thing that goes along with it. Nobody can see this, but you're dancing back and forth. Got your hands in the air like that, what was the name of that bear?
Blue. I can't remember.
But you know which bear I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Got his hands in the air like this, like he's holding two.
Baloo.
Like he's holding two platters?
Yes, I did. That's how I used to dance. I did that because that's how I used to do for my kids' entertainment. Look for the bears.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
For the necessities, the simple necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I could be fonder of my than bees buzzing in the trees.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
Why do people keep coming back to car toys? I wouldn't trust my car to anyone else. Bingo. And this is the perfect time to get back to car toys for the coolest car on the road. Through Monday only, save up to $250 on every amp in the store. Plus, pick up a Panasonic 200 200-watt CD deck with ultra cool blue display and detachable faceplate for only $89 installed. And we'll hook up every piece perfectly to make you say, whoa, that is not the same car. Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS.
Hey guys, guess what? We're back, but bigger and better than ever.
The new and improved Swedish Institute is now reopened in the same great location, but we're not the same old Swedish.
Come and see our totally renovated club, complete with a full bar, tons of plasmas showing your favorite sports action.
Come meet our beautiful bar and wait staff ready to serve you. Call 214-637-6272.
The new Swedish Institute, 7055 John Carpenter Freeway.
Just south of Mockingbird.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Here's some stats that they worked up at D&M Auto Leasing. Leasing a vehicle based on 15,000 miles per year, with all the taxes rolled in, demonstrated a savings of up to 68% over buying when you lease from D&M. Leasing is going to allow you to invest as little as money as possible in the car that you want for the time period that you want. You put no money down. Obviously, you know there are savings, and there are no games. You can do it all over the phone or the internet, and they'll drive it to you. Anything that you want to test drive, they'll bring to your office or your home. You can do all of this sitting from your office or back at the house. D&M's got over 100 leasing agents to help you pick the make and the model that you're looking for. Or you can go online to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Look for the manufacturer's links, click on those, put together the vehicle you want, send that to D&M. Again, on the phone. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car. And if you think you drive too many miles a year, they have different leasing plans. And if you do drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be in your best interest to go look at actually go buy a car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
World famous fashions come to the Metroplex as the Star Telegram presents the Colleyville Women's Club 21st Annual Fashion Show and Luncheon Benefit Friday, March 3rd at the Gaylord Texan Resort. Tango dancers, an opera ensemble, and more await you, as well as live and silent auctions. Call 817-281-3440 for tickets or visit c-w-c.org for online reservations. That's c-w-c.org. Sponsored by KTVT 11 UPN 21 and CBS Radio.
Want a great deal on a Dallas hotel? All it takes is a quick click. But when you book online, is the city really getting the taxes you pay? Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey.
That's my drink, wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols, DeSoul & Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
You've been putting off buying your first home because you think that the fact that you made a late payment on your car 6 months ago would disqualify you for any financing. While you were thinking this, I just financed a gentleman 3 weeks out of Chapter 7 bankruptcy into a 100% financing program. I'm here to tell you that all I'm worried about is your credit score and how have you paid your rent for the past 12 months. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I'm very aware that 55% of the residents of the Metroplex are renting. This is a shame. We live in the richest and most prosperous nation on earth, and some people choose to eat scraps from the table instead of eating steak at the table. Look, guys, buying your new home is as close as calling my office, 972-248-1390. We can get you financed. People call my office and feel redeemed when they find out they can buy their first home for less than the cost to rent an apartment. It's a fact. Do it now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Good idea coming to McDonald's, Frank. Yeah, Steve. How's that new spicy chicken sandwich? Really good.
Hey, Raul.
Hey, girls. Frank, they just called you Raul. I know.
Jean-Pierre, call me.
Frank. Yeah? What's going on?
Maybe it's this new spicy chicken.
Really?
Yeah, tender, real chicken breast, those bold chipotle spices, a honey wheat roll.
Sergio, who's your friend?
This is
Alejandro.
Want to feed your spicy side? Try the new Spicy Premium Chicken, McDonald's hot new sandwich in their premium chicken line.
I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3, joined by Tony Cooper of All Pro Foundation Repair. Like many of us in Texas, I was seeing signs of foundation problems at my house. Tony came to my house, and after a complete analysis, he determined I did have some foundation problems. He even pointed out trouble signs I had missed, but a lot of companies can do that. The reason I chose All Pro to fix my problem was because they did two things that no one else offered. They addressed what caused my foundation to fail in the first place. They also offered me a choice of all peering systems, not just one or two.
The truth is there are pros and cons to each peering system. The soil varies so much in Metroplex that one pier that works well in Plano or Fort Worth may not work well in Irving or Mesquite. With All Pro, you get the system that works best for you and your city, your neighborhood, and your house.
All Pro's work was spectacular. My doors and windows, they're working again. They left the place spotless when they were done. Locally owned and operated by UNT alums, so if you're having foundation problems, call All Pro Foundation Repair at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
Join Free FM Live 105.3 March 3rd through 5th at Fair Park for the 24th Annual North Texas Irish Festival, the largest gathering of Irish in the Southwest. Come see live Celtic entertainment on 8 indoor stages with exhibitions, games, a Scottish clan village, because they want to be Irish too. And of course, lots of Irish food and lots of Irish drink. So let's get medieval and party like it's 1669 at the North Texas Irish Fest, March 3rd through 5th. For more info, call 972-943-4624, or you can go to ntif.org.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on. All right, that's it. Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling yellow card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Call your music. With VCast Music from Verizon Wireless, there are thousands of songs you can download in full to your VCast Music phone. And right now, get a Samsung A950 for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm.
Very funny.
You're a riot.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phones require new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. VCast coverage area music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges applied. Coverage not available everywhere.
DFW's number one talk lineup. David Lee Roth, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline, and NASCAR. This is Free FM Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Why do you think somebody's listening online?
I don't know what he thinks or how he thinks that, but he'll just spit out some like foreign country. He'll say like people listening in Australia and Asia and Austria. He'll just spit it out there.
And how would they know he's on? He hasn't been on for Stern for more than a month and a half.
I think he claims he gets emails or something like that. So there might be like two people or one person in Austria listening.
People all over the world just dying to follow his career.
Yeah.
Tonight he says he has 1 billion listeners.
1 billion.
Well, then obviously he's webcasting to China because they ain't here. Who's on the hotline?
Gavin.
Oh. Yes?
What up, player?
No.
Came up with a great idea.
All right.
How about we do the motorcycle ride, and the last stop is you enter Live 6. Think about it. The crowd cheering as they hear the motorcycles pulling out. Be hot.
Hang on, I'm putting it together in my head. What time of the day is the Live 6 thing?
Well, we'd have to work it around you, but toward the evening hours is when we...
When'd you have it when we had it out near Joe Pool when it bombed? What time of the day did that start?
I try to forget about that day, but I believe the event probably started around 4 or 5.
Oh, you can't forget about that day. That was your own personal 9/11.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All you were missing was a plane.
No, I was just told to book bands.
I think they meant good ones.
Well,
I'm really sure if somebody gave you
$20
grand and they said book a band, I'm almost positive they meant a good one.
I got 2 out of 3. How many times? I got 2 out of 3.
Who do you have? You had Vince Neil.
And I had Back in Black.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you paid Living Color how much?
It was a last-minute thing. I needed to find a band.
And all the good ones were taken?
A lot of them were for that price. You don't understand. 20 grand gets you nothing nowadays.
How much you pay Back in Black?
At the time, not as much as we pay them now. But
obviously a lot less than Living Color.
That's correct.
What's your budget this year?
For Live 6?
Mm-hmm.
Initially, I mean, we have to tack on our advertisers and everything like that, but I mean, we could spend 20 on a quality band.
I want it.
You wanted to choose a band?
I want all of it. If you want us to play. What you guys... Hang on, I got to have a band meeting. Sure. You guys want to play?
Yeah. Finish the rally, come and play.
20 grand?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Chloe? All right, we'll play for 20 grand.
You didn't even ask my opinion.
Oh, that's right. You're in the horn section.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? We do it for 20 grand?
I'll take the cash.
When are you looking at having the anniversary party?
May.
May what?
I grab my calendar.
May's notorious for bad weather.
Well, I understand
Mayfest
that,
every
but
year gets rained
all right,
out.
here's the dilemma I have.
All right, what's your dilemma?
When I had it last year, in August, you made fun of me because you kept saying that that's not truly the station's anniversary.
It's not. It's in April. So what are you going to do now? You're going to have it in May? What, do you want credit for getting closer? This ain't golf.
Well, maybe I do it in June then.
The station's anniversary is April 3rd of 2000.
I can't do it then.
Why not?
Because we're just about to go into our Texas Motor Speedway weekend.
Okay.
So the first weekend that we could do it would be a Texas Motor Speedway weekend.
So TMS is going to be more important than this station's anniversary.
Texas Motor Speedway is pivotal to this radio station. It's huge.
Pivotal. Weekend programming?
No, it's more than weekend programming.
You have it on during the week?
No, but we do features.
Well, then it's
during the
weekend programming. How many hours a weekend is it on?
Okay, but that's like saying, all right, so if I carry the Cowboys, would you say the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then your argument is right. However, it's a great asset to team up with. Yesterday we went over dates May 12th and 19th.
Hang on, May 12th. Wait a minute.
That's the Fridays, but with the motorcycle rally, we could do the 13th or 20th.
Well, slow down. May 13th?
Yes.
Hold on a second. No. We're playing at Cactus Pizza, Nevada.
All right, how about May 20th?
Nope. Jefferson County Fair.
Yeah, I love that every year.
Saturday, June 3rd.
Wait. Now we're at the Wild Horse Saloon in Tennessee.
How are we handling all this travel?
We got a bus. And plus, you can't do the bike rally on a Friday anyway.
No, it has to be a Saturday.
Yeah, people want to take off. Were you looking at doing the anniversary party on a Friday?
That's what we did last year.
Where did we have it last year?
Firewater.
Oh.
It's a huge success.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I know.
Did I go?
Yes, you were there.
Yeah. You loved it. I think you did a running high five with me and said, great job.
And Bowling for Soup played.
Yeah.
No, actually, we pulled you down between the buses and de-pantsed you, actually.
Oh, yeah, that was not funny. I did not like that.
Bowling for Soup liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Glad the band I paid.
How much you give them?
I don't want to say. Because people book them locally.
Oh. Well, hang on, let me take you off the air. Wait a second. You still there?
Yeah.
All right, you're off.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't trust you.
He's good? Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, you're off. Yeah. And how much you pay Living Color?
Come on, Russ. I paid him $20,000. What else do you want to know? I screwed up. It was wrong.
For one hit.
It's a great song, though.
They did they do it?
I don't think they did their hit.
Oh, yeah, they did.
They did it. Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I was out in the audience.
They just didn't do, I don't think they did Glamour Boy.
No, they didn't. I was very upset by that.
That wasn't even a hit anyway.
It was a hit.
I never heard it. The only reason I heard Cult of Personality is because I worked over at the Eagle. And that was the only thing that we played. We never played Glamour Boy. Nobody in this market ever heard Glamour Boy.
Oh, sorry.
What are the lyrics again?
I actually think I got the lyrics wrong. It's, I am a glamour boy, fierce.
That's what you sang last time.
Yeah, I am a glamour boy. Woo! So, that's all I know. It's a good video. They were throwing paint around. It was great.
Yeah. All right, so the for sure that, well, if you do the live thing on a Friday, we can't go.
No, well, you went last year, but you can't do the bike ride.
Well, we can't do the bike ride.
Right, exactly. So I could,
So you want to book the RMS experience?
I would like to, yes.
And I forgot, what's the date again?
Now we're on Saturday, June 10th. Or Saturday, June 17th. Yeah, we have to do the 17th because we have another Texas Motor Speedway weekend in June.
Oh. Well, so it's got to be the 17th that we're out.
Wow, where are you in 17th?
We're Harris Casino in Missouri.
Where are you getting these?
I just pull up some band website and just look at the tour dates. I would stick some of this on my website if I was going there. Mohican Sunwolf's Den.
That's a great place.
Clark County Fair. The Grizzly Rose. I leave that stuff. I just say we can't get any work.
We're in the studio.
Yeah, working on a new album. All right, if you have it on a Saturday, then we can do the bike ride that leads up to it. If you have it on a Friday, then just the band can play.
Okay.
We want 20,000. We're very popular right now. We're getting plenty of airplay.
We're huge.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if 20's a...
How much?
You need to give us a discount because similar to a very good musical act, didn't this station help in the success of the band?
What's he saying?
He said we give him...
Similar to a music station, we give you airplay.
No,
So
I give me airplay.
Yes.
Well, I'll spin some of your tunes on
Better
other day
hurry
parts.
up. We're getting more expensive as every day goes by.
Yeah, because we're getting more and more spins.
20,000 for how many songs?
How many do we know?
3.
3 songs. How much did you pay for one song? One hit.
Oh, come on. It's not fair. They played for a while.
Okay. How many hits they play?
I know.
With us,
I know.
you get 3 bona fide hits for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll guarantee 3 hits, and then maybe something from one of our new albums.
Sometimes, when I was speaking at a class the other day, I said people make mistakes. I book Living Color. I mean, I admit I made a mistake.
What class did you speak at?
SMU.
Which class?
Sales class.
Is it the one that David Henry teaches?
Yeah.
How was the talent?
Ripe.
When are you going again? When does he teach this class?
Every week.
Yeah, he had him up here on a tour one day.
Yeah, they're coming back up.
When are they coming?
We were going to give you notice. We should go sometime after the show and just sit in the back.
What time's the class?
I showed up there to speak at about 7:15, 7:30.
How late does it last? How long did you talk?
I talked for about 30 to 45 minutes.
About what?
About my career. How to turn regular dollars into big dollars with radio stations.
All right, so it's Tuesday night, so we can just shoot straight over to SMU.
Absolutely. What I'll do, I'll go down. If you want, I'll get some backpacks this weekend, and we'll walk the campus, and then we'll walk into class. It'll be so hot.
Backpacks.
Yeah, so we can fit in.
Old man with backpacks.
Well, Gavin would probably fit in because he still looks like he's in his early 20s.
More so.
This ain't going to work with me.
No.
No, we'll get some backpacks. We'll get some iPods, put on the Walkman. We'll just walk in. We'll blend. We'll put our collars up like the SMU guys do.
You can stop by the Gap or where's that fag place you shop?
I'll give you clothes.
Banana Republic.
Is that where you shop?
Yeah, that's not a fag place.
Where do you shop?
Banana Republic.
Fag place.
It's hip.
Hip for fag.
Yeah.
Nah, well, there's no doubt that, gay men are the best dressers.
Man, you got jacked on the jeans.
Yeah.
You got half of it, right?
I'm not gay.
You're not a good dresser, so you got to be gay.
No. I'm very hetero.
All right. All right, so that's the price for us playing Live 6.
No, bring down the price. This is a negotiation. This isn't call it out.
All right, hang on. I got to have a band meeting. What are we charging for real? Because we'll just stick the money in the foundation.
10.
20 grand. For the foundation, let them say no. See what happens.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh. Hey, we want 20 grand.
You guarantee a draw?
Yeah.
It's a station. It's one of the stations.
Hang on. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
When you book Living Color, did they guarantee you a draw?
No.
Okay. What about Loverboy? They ever guarantee a draw? Jackal? Anybody else you ever booked, they guarantee a draw?
No, but they're bands with various hits.
Okay. That's a price. Don't pay us, see what happens.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
No, I need to book other bands.
Why? We'll learn another song. See, there you're getting a bargain already.
We're going to have an anniversary party where you play 4 songs. That's the night.
We'll do, can we learn 5 by then? Yeah. All right, we'll do 5 songs.
And
that's a lot better deal than you paid Living Color. You paid 20 grand for 1 hit.
I know.
This time you're paying 20 grand for 5 hits.
As an encore, I'll do Bare Necessities.
Yeah, and he'll sing the real words this time.
Yeah.
And we're going to pack that place.
Yes.
Because you gotta understand, I have to do written and I have to explain to corporate, and they ask every year, well, who do you have for bands? And I'm going to say the Russ Martin Experience.
What happened at Gillies this past Friday night?
And I know, and that was terrific, and I cannot tell you how excited and honored I am to be a part of this band.
All right, $20,000. And you know what? You write it out to the foundation. Now it's a $20,000 tax deduction. It's money you were going to spend anyway, and now not only is it money you had to spend, it's money that the station gets to take off its taxes.
I might be able to make a donation to the foundation.
For $20,000.
Not $20,000's huge.
No band.
You're good. You're a good manager.
We'll play hardball.
Thanks for taking care of us in these early days.
You're going to be screwed when I go on a solo career.
Yeah. All right, Rob Thomas.
Oh, that's the lead singer that normally does that, right?
Yeah. Normally the guy that doesn't play the guitar very well doesn't go off on his own.
Yeah, he normally does. Yeah. Over to Ace. Check cash and play. Are you getting any other auditions for a singer?
I've gotten just a couple. And
maybe everybody thinks it's a hose and we're not really going to do it.
Probably.
Because Everett wants to, but I don't know what Everett sounds like for real when he's singing.
Yeah.
I know what his yodeling sounds like.
Right.
Have you ever, Chloe, you ever heard Everett sing?
I have not. And I'm very curious to hear because I told him the wide variety of songs we're trying to learn. I'm like, dude, can you like go from this song to this song? And he's like, oh, yeah, I can do it. He's extremely confident in his ability. So, I don't know.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you, can you find some of the songs that we know, find like a karaoke version?
Absolutely.
And then we'll make him go through it tomorrow.
That's fair.
Okay. All
See
right.
what he sounds like. Give him the heads up, tell him which songs we're going to do, and then he can sing bits and pieces. Okay. We'll see what he sounds like.
All right.
And we can do the same thing with other people that want to audition.
Sure. Have him just come in.
Can any of you guys sing and I don't know about it?
I can't.
Dan?
I dabble a little bit, but the only problem is I think most of the songs that we would play, I don't know if I would be in that particular range.
Yeah. What about you, Chloe?
I can't really sing that well. I mean, I can sing and it'd be kind of funny, just the fact that I'm singing, but some parody songs.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I do. I'm more funny than I am a singer.
So we get Chloe toasted and let him sing.
Okay, and try it.
I could do like an acoustic set, a short acoustic set.
Oh, that's right. People need to pee.
Yeah.
Just don't even people go. That in the drum solo.
Well, tomorrow bring in what you got.
Okay, all right. I got a friend of mine that has a karaoke thing. So.
Okay.
I used to hate that about concerts when they go into the drum solo. Because that's 7 or 8 minutes of wasted time. Nobody cares about that drum solo but the guy doing it.
Chloe, why do they do that? Is that a break for the band?
Yeah, it's kind of a little break. And,
well, what's the encore?
Well, usually they have fans the fans really want to see what they like, the individual members. For instance, Rush. People die for that drum solo.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe somebody like Rush, because I think that's supposed to be a big deal. Tommy Lee from Motley Crue, something like that. But anybody else, I don't want to see you beat on the drums for 7 or 8 minutes.
No.
Well, that's the time. Yeah, that's just a little break. And the real fans, they stay around. The drummers or whatever will stick around. And everyone else who doesn't give a rat's ass, they go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And it gives the lead singer usually, time off.
All right. Yes, Rob?
Hey, can I strangle Gavin, please?
What's he doing?
He wants to sing.
To sing?
Please, can I strangle?
I want to hear him sing.
Please, come on.
God. I like to. Well, I don't know that he can't.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Oh.
The freaking code word, man.
What's he on today?
I don't know. You loading up one of the bumpers?
Yeah.
All right. Load up all of them. There's Gavin's audition.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Uptown girl, she's been living in.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
God.
Yes, Gavin?
I was 14, 15 when I made those. I've passed puberty.
You loaded the same one twice, Cliff.
Tonight's the part for me and you, my part-time lover.
This is the best out of the three.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight.
Hey, in your head, are you on key?
I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right.
For a 14-year-old, yeah.
Oh, this one's my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Carl, go ahead and load up a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do we need a break?
Yes, we do.
All right.
Yeah, you should definitely try it for our lead singer.
Chloe bringing the karaoke for Gavin tomorrow.
Okay.
Sweet.
Where'd you put the bumper? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
We're just another band out of Boston, on the road to try to make ends meet, playing all the bars, sleeping in our cars, and we practice right on the street. No, we didn't have much money, we barely made enough to survive, but when we got up on stage, got ready to play, people came alive. Everybody's waiting, getting crazy, anticipating love and music. Play, yeah!
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And there's no better way to show that you are a responsible dog owner than training from Man's Best Friend.
Like you, their main concern is helping your dog lead a happy, healthy, and more productive life.
I can speak from my dog, Blue. She went through Man's Best Friend's program, and she speaks English now.
My dog, Shay, is doing really well on a leash, and she's no longer having those inside accidents. Man's Best Friend does positive reinforcement training. That means they do something good, they get a reward.
They work with all kinds of behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing.
And they teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
Man's Best Friend is family-owned and operated and been in business for over 24 years.
They have climate-controlled indoor kennels and baths, dips, and toenail trims.
So whether your needs are grooming, boarding, or dog training, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991, and get a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your pup's needs.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
For eons, no activity has been more revered by humans than voting. Prehistoric cavemen voted through a simple series of grunts. But this proved ineffective because a vote, yes, no, I vote for Thor, etc., all sounded exactly the same. Voting then reached new heights with the introduction of the stick. But these voting sticks were quickly sacrificed for fire at the first cold spell.
Fire now, vote later.
Then the first ballots were created out of rock. Really big, really heavy rock.
Must carry to ballot box.
And so the human quest for truly modern voting continued until one day, the power of the vote was combined with the power of technology, and the people cheered, "Vote Texas," and voting became easier, faster, and more secure.
I'm Roger Williams, Texas Secretary of State, reminding you to vote Texas. This election season, get the facts about early voting, convenience, and locations at votexas.org or call 1-800-252-VOTE.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7 with the ladies figure skating gold medal final. Remember this moment 4 years ago?
This is the kind of performance you just dream about.
Sarah Hughes just brought the house down.
It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games, the event that has given us so many household names. From Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? America's Sasha Cohen led after the short program. Now, years of training point to one single night in the spotlight. Tonight's free skate. 4 suspense-filled minutes when the world's focus is on one place. Witness the drama when the new queen of skating is crowned as Olympic champion. Plus, it's the high-flying soar or crash acrobatic show of men's aerials. The world's best gymnasts on skis look to defy gravity in this exciting spectacle. Experience the magical moments that occur at only one event, the Olympic Games. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Goldilocks. While walking in the forest, she came upon a minivan belonging to the 3 bears. Goldilocks slid open the door and crawled inside. She didn't try to sit in the front where Mama Bear and Papa Bear sit. She knew that children are safer when secured in the back seat away from the airbags. So Goldilocks tried the child's safety seats in the back.
This rear-facing infant seat is too small,
she exclaimed. Goldilocks knew that the seat was designed for children 5 to 22 pounds. Next, she sat in the booster seat, designed for children 40 to 80 pounds.
This seat is too big,
she said. So she tried the forward-facing safety seat designed for children between 22 to 40 pounds and at least 1 year old.
This seat is just right, she said happily.
The seat fit Goldilocks perfectly, and she soon fell fast asleep, safe in the knowledge that the bears wouldn't get a ticket for having their children unrestrained. The end. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite with free cover until 2 p.m. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Attention schoolboys everywhere. Join us this Sunday for our naughty schoolgirl party.
At the Gold Club.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed down 67 points Thursday as 3 straight days of lackluster volume continue to show investors seem uninspired to move this market one way or another. Today's mild sell-off, that's right, we now consider 67 points a mild sell-off, was attributed to jobless claims being less than expected. Less claims indicate more workers, which indicates a growing economy, which indicates higher interest rates, which scares stock investors. In fact, the 10-year Treasury was up to 4.57%. Sound complicated? Tune in Sunday morning from 7 to 9 to the Money Sense program, and we'll make it all very understandable right here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com. Join Free FM Live 105.3 March 3rd through 5th at Fair Park for the 24th Annual North Texas Irish Festival, the largest gathering of Irish in the Southwest. Come see live Celtic entertainment on 8 indoor stages with exhibitions, games, a Scottish clan village, because they want to be Irish too. And of course, lots of Irish food and lots of Irish drink. So let's get medieval and party like it's 1669. At the North Texas Irish Fest, March 3rd through 5th. For more info, call 972-943-4624. Or you can go to ntif.org.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. Four-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months with $22.73 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details.
Want a great deal on a Dallas hotel? All it takes is a quick click. But when you book online, is the city really getting the taxes you pay? Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Last a few hours. Saturday at 6.
Okay.
Everybody come out, eat. Then you still got the whole night if you want to go do something else.
All right. You set at your place?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to do it at Firewater, but Gavin couldn't get off his ass and call him.
Great. I think your house will be fun.
Chloe, you coming?
Absolutely.
You don't have a gig that night?
I did, but I went ahead and got someone else to do it for me. So,
Dan, can you guys run best of?
On Saturday night?
Yeah.
If we weren't filling in for Roth next week, I'd say absolutely.
I think it makes sense to run a best of Saturday night.
Yeah. Save your stuff for Monday.
Yeah. Plus, if we're going to do a white trash party after party, and we're going to play, you need to bring your bass.
Yeah. I'd be all for it. The only downside is that Valerie's going to come up on Saturday. So it would be sort of a...
Like she was supposed to come up last Saturday and the Saturday before that?
Yeah.
How'd those shows turn out?
Oh, shows are good.
Yeah.
She wasn't there.
I understand.
But they were good.
Okay. All right, fine, don't come.
No, we need them. We need Tassos, too, for the horn section.
They don't want to come?
Are we cooking? Am I bringing food?
I don't want to cook. Why can't we just have it catered?
Okay.
What was that place that catered the back room or the VIP, not our area, but the VIP section over at Gillies? Sugar babies?
Yeah.
Sugar daddy?
Yeah, sugar
Which
baby.
one?
Babies.
Yeah, the barbecue place.
Barbecue place.
Yeah.
Sugar babies.
Rob. You know how to go get a hold of sugar babies?
I got their number here. It's 214-631-7039.
What is it again? Shut up.
214-631-7039.
Will that handle for the plug?
Yeah, it should, but if you want dessert or something, veggies or something, you're going to have to ask me for their number again.
What do they have for dessert?
I think they got pecan pie, pumpkin pie, all kinds of cakes and stuff.
How about a website?
I don't need their website. What? Give me the number again.
214-631-7039.
All right, thanks. All right, that's handled.
Let me guess. You're not going to pay.
Huh?
You're not going to pay?
I don't know that yet.
You do. Cute little scenario between you and Rob.
Yeah, we had that worked out.
Cheap.
Why?
Because you've got the cash.
Do you know how many people, if we're going to invite everybody that helped us out with the white trash party, that's the promotional kids up here, that's Rodney Anderson's hot wife from CTX Mortgage.
Yeah.
People from Gillies.
So you talking about 100 people?
Yeah, maybe. 101 if you invite Rodney.
So you got the cash.
You know how much it would cost to feed 100 people?
Yeah, probably $400 or $500.
Okay.
You've got the cash. You've got $400 or $500.
All right.
Well,
why spend it if I don't got it? I didn't say that they're going to give me anything for free. I've never done business with sugar babies before.
We give out the menu.
They didn't give me a menu. It just says sugarbabiesbarbecue.com.
Cheap ass.
What do you pay for parties?
I haven't had a party yet.
Okay, how about that?
Because I can't afford to finish my floor.
What floor?
My floor in my living room.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it's a hunk of wood missing that's solid concrete.
They go to Home Depot and get some wood to lay down.
I can't afford it yet. I need to do the whole floor. I need to replace my whole den floor.
So you haven't had any parties, laid down a dime, and you're giving me grief because how many parties I had in that house so far?
At least 4 or 5?
Yeah.
And you probably haven't paid for a dime as far as
I pay for a lot of stuff.
What'd you pay for?
Napkins ain't free.
Wait a minute. There's a napkin story somewhere. You used napkins from some other party.
I paid for those. They were just left over from Halloween.
Leftover from Halloween. At the Christmas party.
No, those were my birthday napkins.
Oh.
But what did I write on the napkins?
Now I don't remember.
Happy birthday, Jesus.
My bad. You made it right. You're such a cheap ass.
And on the other hand, napkins said Happy Halloween, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. It just amazes me. That's probably why you don't always have money, because you're very frugal.
I don't know that I'm going to get anything for free. Line 2? Is it Sugar Baby?
Did they call into that number, 214?
Yeah, what's the caller ID say? I ain't taking it if I show you Sugar Babies. 631-7039. Who's driving around in a Ford truck that they got from Toby Keith?
I didn't get that from Toby Keith.
Okay, obviously you went through the dealership, but Toby Keith bought it.
He did not. I can't do anything for Toby Keith. Nothing. There's nothing in the world I can do
Toby
for
Keith
him.
gets more exposure on this show than he does any country station in this market.
That is true. And he appreciates it.
How come he's never called in?
Every time we've thought about it, or I've thought about it, he's been doing something else and it's just been busy.
What's the name of his manager?
Oh, David.
Why don't you just ask David? Doesn't he set stuff up like that?
Sure.
Okay.
They're on a real intensive month tour.
Okay, and obviously he has no time to call anybody.
Well,
they got a cell phone on that bus he rides in?
Yes.
Okay. How about that?
I'll let him call. It's just a political issue with the country stations in town, because if they find out that that he took time out to call us, they're going to say, why didn't he take time out to call the country stations that add his music?
We add his music.
We don't play music. We don't get credit for the occasional spin. You have to play it 5 times to get credit.
The whole song?
Yeah, and you have to also be a reporting station to make a difference.
So he has to get something out of it, or he's not going to call us.
No, it's just
that's what it sounds like.
It's political. If KSCS hears about it, that they called over here, they're going to call up and go, "Hey,
how much publicity KSCS get from us?"
Oh, tons.
Okay.
I'm
Do you think they're going to call and bitch about that?
No, but other stations, the Twister would, the Wolf, somebody.
I thought the Twister was owned by KSCS.
Yeah.
Same company?
Yeah.
All right, so KSCS and the Twister, they're okay.
All right. I'm just saying.
2 out of 3 country stations are all right with it. I don't care what the Wolf thinks. Just have him call.
I'll call.
I got nothing to say to him, but it'd just be nice with all the exposure he gets. Maybe a quick phone call. Hey, thanks.
I'll call David tonight.
He sounds like he's one of those people that does stuff for charities of the troops, and he doesn't run around saying, look what I did last week.
No, they do lots of shows that you never hear about.
So I like him.
He's a good fellow.
All right. Rob IM'd me. Rob, I don't understand this. Does this need to be on the air or not? Oh, this is not about me. JD told David Pigeon from Star Power that I was too cheap to hang the flat screen TV I gave him. So, did you bug David Pigeon to hang your flat screen for free?
No, not at all. I have his card. He gave me his card, but then not for free. What was this? Too cheap?
That's what it says. That I was too cheap. I bought you the TV, but I didn't pay to hang it. So you talked David Pigeon at Star Power to hang it, and doing your floors, because they do floors too.
They do flooring too. Yeah. Some of them have them come in and do my floor and then hang the plasma TV.
Why am I too cheap to hang it? Why was it up to me to hang your TV?
It's not. I don't know where you came up with that. I didn't say that. I all I said was I don't have it up on the wall. I didn't say anything about you being cheap. That I remember. I really don't.
So the free TV wasn't enough?
That was plenty.
Okay, fine. Let it go. What was I about to do? I guess we do news. Might as well have some time of value today. And I figured the song that I'm going to do solo on.
Okay, one.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
I don't want to play it on the air. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
In case we play it Firewater.
Oh, okay. That'd be exciting.
You hear it in cue?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you do that? Or I can hear it?
I'll just turn the mics off for a second.
Oh, okay.
You hear anything right now?
Nope.
I'm going to have to turn the mic off. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right one, Claude, here?
CDB.
Yeah. All right. Hang on.
Yes, I can see you doing that one.
Can you teach me that one, Claude?
I believe so.
That seems like a lot more than just 1 or 2 chords.
Well, Claude's going to play some of this stuff.
Yeah.
See, now we're up to 4 songs?
4 songs, yeah.
All right.
This one's not that difficult. And to do this song, you don't have to sing.
Well, you do.
No, you don't.
Well, the person that does the song sings.
Not well.
Yes, he does.
Not on this cut.
Yeah.
I got this one down.
I don't think you can sing this one. There's some octave changes in there.
Okay.
All right.
I'll work on it.
All right.
Line 2. All right, then we'll do news. Get your business ready. Hi, David.
Yeah, man, you need to have Dan and Tassos do a remote for your party. That way they can be there and listen to everything.
That's kind of an interesting thought.
Okay. Let me look into it. Thanks, David. What about that, Dan?
That's that way you can plug Sugar Babies a few more times.
Yeah. What about that?
I think that'd be great. And if we wanted to, we could actually, broadcast the session if you wanted to.
I don't think that's going to sound good over a remote because it's not in stereo.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys want to do this before I ask Gavin?
I totally do. But
yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be fun.
Gavin.
I think he's gone.
Where'd he go?
I have no idea. His last I saw, his door was closed and the light was out.
Oh, get him on the phone while we're doing this.
Will do.
Thank you. Are you ready?
Sure.
You do a legal ID, Club? All right. 504, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Hurricane Grill. You'll see Chloe out there from at least 10 until midnight for Fat Tuesday, located at 2831 Lower Greenville. And Goodwin, he'll have babes, beers, and beads, according to Chloe. That'll be on Fat Tuesday. Here we go, Thursday, February 23rd, 2006. Tom Bodette keeping the light on for you at 51. Ed Too Tall Jones is 55. And Peter Fonda turned 66 today. White House report has now concluded that inexperienced disaster managers and a lack of planning, discipline, and leadership contributed to the vast federal failures during Hurricane Katrina. A 228-page report by the White House Homeland Security Advisor, which is Francis Townsend, urged changes in 11 key areas, mainly in the better disaster relief coordination among federal agencies before the next hurricane season begins, and that's coming up June the 1st.
I wasn't paying attention. They blamed who?
They blamed FEMA and just bad planning, discipline, and leadership.
Okay, bad planning on whose part? Everybody's or just the government? They're not including Nagin and the governor of Louisiana?
They're just saying the Homeland, let me see here. It's by the White House Homeland Security Advisor, and it urges changes in 11 key areas, mainly in better disaster relief coordination among federal agencies before the next hurricane season begins. So they're blaming the feds.
And they didn't evacuate Louisiana. Why?
We just
New Orleans.
Yeah, we weren't prepared.
Okay, that's FEMA's job. And that's not FEMA's.
That's not FEMA's job.
That's Nagin's job.
That's
Nagin and the governor of Louisiana.
Right. I just think they're trying to take as much heat on themselves as they can. Just go, you know what? What's the difference who we blame at this point? Let's just put the report out, because I think it was like the week after the hurricane that Bush asked for a report. And it's like, all right, here's 228 pages that say we screwed up. We weren't ready.
Yeah, what do you need a report for?
All you need is a video of all those buses underwater.
Yeah, you had evacuation plans. You had stuff ready to go. It looked like nobody did anything. All right, hurricane's coming.
Yeah.
But these things are so fast.
They're not.
They just got here. It's a blip on the radar, and it's so bad.
That's what's sad is they're really, they had days to plan. And then I wish I got to find that audio of the governor saying when the guy goes, "Why didn't you use these buses here to get these people out? Those buses are underwater." Come back to whoever it was on CNN going, "Well, they weren't."
Did they come back and say that?
The expression on the guy's face was just classic. He's just like, what kind of an answer is that?
When's the last time you drove underwater?
Why did you say that? Oh, it's a submarine bus. They're yellow, but when you live in a yellow submarine.
Just because they're yellow don't mean they go underwater. You get off me. Ringo.
Bush.
Who's that, Gavin? All right. Somebody had to stop and say, dude.
Nobody did. It was such a ridiculous answer. It just caught the newscaster totally off guard. He's like, what kind of answer was that? Because she just came back just adamant. Those buses were underwater. Thank you. Thank you very much, Governor.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just came out of a meeting.
With who?
Sales staff.
Here in the building?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gone.
No.
Hey, Dan wants to broadcast from my house Saturday night.
We need to get ISDN lines.
Why?
Because how else would he broadcast?
Oh, I don't know. How you guys normally do it? Just ISDN?
Yeah.
You can't use my cable modem?
No.
Why not?
Because...
That's broadband.
No,
Fast.
it doesn't. A lot of people ask that, and that seems to be, but it's not.
Why not?
It has to be a high-speed ISDN line.
At high speed?
I know, but it's not ISDN.
Charter.net.
Another free month?
Yeah.
It's not high speed. Otherwise, I'd love to do it.
It is high speed. It's like, I don't know, 500-600 kilobytes up. Something like that.
I know, but it's different. It's just different.
All right. Okay, then.
I would love to, normally.
What does it take to get an ISDN line?
Usually costs about $2,000.
All right. Just trying to add some dimension to your station.
So we get a sponsor to...
Well, I understand that, but I mean, even if I called the company, I don't think they'd be able to install it in that amount of time.
Why? You got a day and a half?
Well,
what do they got to do?
At least 2 weeks.
What do they do? Obviously, they're not going
to. We have to find out if you have ISDN capability in your area.
We got fiber optics. What do they call it? FiOS?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that, and I got a cable modem.
Right.
Fast. Got all kind of.
Unfortunately, usually we can Marty, but we don't have a Marty signal for this radio station.
So Caleb's got a Marty, but we don't.
We've never had one.
What about
the Marty units are taken up?
What about KRLD?
KLLI has a Marty, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get one from them.
Well, we don't have a Marty unit.
Get the one from KRLD.
Well, I understand, but we can't.
Can't broadcast back to the studio.
Why not?
There's no receiver in this building. They'd have to go listen to it on KRLD.
Right.
Okay. We'll do that.
Okay. That's funny.
That's actually not a bad idea. It would help out KRLD for a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Why don't you do that, Kevin?
I will. You know what I'll do? I'll shoot an email to the engineer to see if we can Marty something from your house to KLLD and then ISDN it over to here.
Which engineering department are you going to call?
The KLLD one.
Okay. Do you guys know that this big security gate that we drive through every day? Do you know why that's been open for the day-night for the last 4 days?
No, why?
Nobody wanted to go out there and close it.
What?
It's been open so the bathroom people that are remodeling the bathroom getting in there, and instead of going out there and open and closing it for the bathroom people, they left it open for 4 days straight. Jesus. Day and night. So everything out there, you got chicks leaving this building in the dark, and that gate's open. There's no security because nobody from engineering wanted to go shut the gate.
Unbelievable. No, I didn't know that.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thank you. God. Don't call them. Call the guys over at KRLD.
The good ones.
Yeah.
No, I will. It's a short turnaround, but we'll try to make it happen.
All right.
Looking forward to Saturday night.
Okay.
All righty. If
you're we're talking about the whole Bush thing.
Yeah, the hurricane response, FEMA.
We knew it was an F up.
Yeah, from start to finish, everybody. But it's just funny how the finger pointing started not even hours after the damn hurricane was over.
And common sense doesn't even go back and immediately point at the feds.
No.
You start with the local government. That's the way things go. You start here, okay, maybe the feds did screw up. Well, obviously, FEMA screwed up.
Didn't show me the paperwork where Nagin called him and said, hey, we need this now. This is coming.
Right.
There wasn't any.
Yeah, if you guys don't call us, then obviously you've evaluated the situation and you think you got it handled. Obviously, you got an evacuation plan all ready to go.
How'd it work out?
Yeah, when you decide you need us with the federal government or FEMA, we're ready to go.
We're on the way. We can only respond so fast. You're the ones that have to respond to the immediate emergency.
And it's amazing, both the mayor of New Orleans and the governor, they both effed up.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going after Bush. And if that's your only excuse of why are those buses still sitting in that parking lot, if your only excuse is because they're underwater, that don't work.
So funny. I gotta find that audio clip.
Was she that indignant about it?
Oh yeah, she was. The guy goes, and it's because they show the video of the buses from the air and all those buses, and he goes, "Why weren't these buses used?" And she just looks at him like, "You're so stupid. Those are underwater."
Those buses are flooded.
And he just looks back like, "What?" It's a classic moment.
All right, go ahead.
If you're still uneasy about the Arab government-owned company running 6 major American seaports, this might give you a little bit of peace of mind. According to documents that the Associated Press got their hands on, the Bush administration made a secret deal with these port companies, the Port World, before they agreed to let them take over the ports. The deal is that Dubai, I think, Port World has...
You talking to me?
Yes, to give up any information we ask about the ports anytime we want to know.
You know what? Sorry.
Even Mark Davis went off on Bush today, and he never does that. He's such a big Bush guy. He was like, this is really not good. This is embarrassing.
You know what? I don't have time to worry about, what is it, 6 of our ports?
A little bit of audio for you, too.
Right here?
Yeah, six of the
about
ports.
Who? This is Mark Davis?
No, this is Lisa Rice. She's...
I don't have time to worry about our ports. If the Bush administration, if they looked at it and they think it's okay, give it to the Arabs. Well, I don't care. I don't have time to sit here on a daily basis and wonder if our waterways are safe or anything else is under control.
President Bush actually said he said, we looked at this. We determined that this company can run it Americans are still watching over it. His quote was, "Don't worry about security. We're doing everything we can do."
And you know what? That's going to go back and feed all the conspiracy theory nuts that claim that the Bush administration had something to do with 9/11.
Oh my God, I didn't think of that.
Okay, so now what you're doing is you're setting us up for another terrorist attack. You're going to take 6 of our ports, I think it's 6, and put it under Arab control. Is it Arab?
Arabs.
Okay. You're going to put it under control. And when we're not looking, I'm sorry, I got to say it. Ahab's going to get us. And then we got another terrorist attack. Because there was something in, the theories have been going on for a long time, but there was something in Men's Health this month that went back and broke down all the different things why they think it was conspiracy. You can look at some of the pictures, some of the way that they went, how could 2 buildings fall apart and they both implode? They drop down
and I've seen
perfectly onto themselves. That looked like a planned implosion.
It's not at all. I mean, it's been proven 100 times, and there's the Discovery Channel or somebody did a report on exactly how it happened. It just happened because of the intense heat. And once a building starts to implode, it falls on itself. That's how they make buildings implode.
Okay, but when they make buildings implode, all the explosives are strategically placed. They know exactly what it's going to... So you're telling me by accident, 2 planes fly into 2 buildings, and they perfectly implode both of them?
Yes.
And that doesn't seem odd to you?
Because that building was never built to withstand that kind of temperature. And then, so as a result, the structure melted, and once it melted, it fell down on itself and fell straight down. That's how that's how they make buildings fall straight down. Oh, there's people that still say the plane didn't fly into the Pentagon. I mean, I
think that was in the article, too.
Yeah, that's a good one. Which we go back to the old question, then where the hell is the 757 and where are all those people that were on board? And, we have radar tracks of that airplane doing exactly what it did and disappearing from the screen.
Well, look in my bag and see if my Men's Health is in there.
I think you took it out and put it up here somewhere.
Where?
Is it below your stuff?
Oh.
No?
Anyway, Cut 7 is Condoleezza Rice, basically.
No, it's the Maxim. I'm sorry, it's not Men's Health. Do what?
Cut 7, if you care, is Condoleezza Rice just basically saying, shut up, we got it handled.
Shut up, we're going to let the Arabs do it.
Yeah. Well, they're just saying that the UAE is a partner of ours. We've done work with them before. We've done background checks. We got their driver's licenses.
All right.
The UAE is a good partner in the war on terrorism. It has been a stalwart partner, and
a good partner for whom?
We believe that this is a port deal that serves the interests of the United States, serves our security interests, and serves the commercial interest as well.
And, of course, cut number 8 is Hillary Clinton. Now, she's posturizing, saying, I don't think any foreign government should control our ports.
Okay, well, they've been doing it for a long time. Why is Hillary just now jumping in?
Because now this looks suspicious.
I'll look through that, see if you can find the story on I think it says what really happened on 9/11 or something like that.
It's cut 8.
Yeah, who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Craig Ludwig.
All right. Hey, lads.
Russ, how you doing?
Good. How much do you guys normally make when you do those poker run, the things you do for the Greyhound recovery thing?
Now, are you talking about how much money do they cost, or how much money do you make at the end of the day for the foundation?
Yeah, what do you normally net out of that?
Well, you know what? It all depends on obviously how many guys are on the run. I mean, normally it only costs about 20. It depends on what you all put together, but it's probably around $25 per guy, and they'll have 4 or 5 stops that they get to, stop at different locations. So it depends on the bikes. I mean, you get 400 or 500 bikes, that's one thing, but if you get a couple hundred, obviously you cut it in half. So pretty much whatever, $25-$30 is about what it costs to register.
Okay. And then at the end of the day, you give away what?
Well, what it is, they're all run differently. And what you can do for some of these things, and I don't know how, I know we're going to do another one for the Greyhounds coming up. We've got another ride that's going to involve with the Dallas Stars at the end of the year. We're only going to do three stops, one of the stops being the Stars game, the last regular home season game, which I believe is the 15th. It's an afternoon game. And we're going to start at the place called the Lodge, and then we're going to the hockey game, and then we're finishing over at Strokers.
I like the way he throws that out. It's his place that it says here on it's it's a lodge. Yeah, obviously,
I'm not
it's
sure
some kind of camping supply.
Well, I don't know if it's just like a bunch of cabins over there, or I don't know, some lodge place.
Right, a bunch of cabins next door to the Walmart.
No, but you know what they'll do is sometimes what they'll do is they'll take a portion of that money, and the biker, the guy that has the best poker hand, after 5 or 7 stops, whatever they decide to do number wise, they'll have like $300 first place money and $150 and $100 or something like that.
Okay, or we could get to here's what we're looking at doing. If we did a poker run thing, what do you think I could put back into my foundation?
What is it? The Russ Martin Foundation?
Part of it is, but the other parts for the police and fire.
Oh, well, I mean, you do something like that for that kind of thing, I think you can put a good chunk of money in there because you get it out the right way, obviously, and you get some guys behind it. Do it the right time of the year. We talked to some of the Stars guys that live here that got bikes, and you throw them in the mix, and all of a sudden people are coming out of the woodwork that want to be part of it.
So you think I could squeeze maybe $10,000 out of it?
You're going to have to push it, but I think you're going to have to, we got to get it out there, and we got to let people know what it's for, and do your advertising, which obviously you have one of the best outlets you can find. So, but like I said, you do it at the right time of the year, and it's not too hot, and you pick a good day, and you get the right kind of stops on there too. Make sure that your 5 stops are there, and ultimately, I think what you do is you make sure you got a good and have a nice little band or something like that, where the guys can come in at the end of the run and hang out for a couple hours. And
how long do you normally make the run? How many miles? How many hours are you looking at stretching it to?
Well, you can typically start it. What you'll do is you'll tell people register between 9 and 10 in the morning,
Okay.
and then last bike in other words, that's your 5th stop. If you're going to do five locations where you're going to pick up a card at each 5 spots,
Okay.
at around 5 o'clock. And you can take your time. And if you want to push it in the middle, you want to do 2 o'clock, you can do 2 o'clock.
Okay.
So, and again, you can always add stops too. I mean, you can make it a 7-card poker run. But I think what you try to do is you try to get them in there by 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and then you do you get your band to start somewhere around 6 o'clock, and halfway through the band is when you do your drawings for the whatever kind of prizes and stuff you're going to have, and guys will stick around. They'll put a little more money in apples and stuff like that, and you can take care of your charity pretty good.
Okay. Well, then we'll look into it then. What are you working on right now?
Actually, I just got off the ice over here in Farmers Branch. We're just working on the radio show, as a matter of fact, for next week.
Are you still on ESPN?
Yeah, we're still doing ESPN. We've had a pretty good run. It looks like we're going to kind of go into the playoffs now, too, and I think we're going to try to put together a watching party theme where every road game, when the guys are playing on the road during the playoffs, all the road games will be at a specific venue, and we'll do a post-game show and stuff like that from there. So,
what time's the show on?
We're on normally 7 to 8. Last couple of weeks we've been on 6 to 7, depending on TCU basketball. Sometimes they have to broadcast that on ESPN radio.
Which day?
What's that?
Which day are you on?
This upcoming week we're on Tuesday. We're on Tuesday 7 to 8 at the Boston's and Grapevine. Matter of fact. So we kind of bop around between Tuesdays and Thursdays. I try to do it when the guys are in town and then they're not playing. So we always try to get one of the Stars players on the show with me.
All right, so you're going to be there next Tuesday night?
This coming Tuesday, the 28th.
In Grapevine?
In Grapevine at Boston's.
Well, that's on the way home. Yeah. I can stop there.
I think you'd like to stop out. I think you live out in that direction, don't you, Russ?
Yeah. Bought a house from one of your friends.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard all the power went off and the lights didn't work and the heater didn't work. And he found some things stuck in the pool and everything else.
That's what happens when you downsize.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, you know what? If I can get $10,000 out of it, that's worth setting it
Worth
up.
the trouble.
Yeah.
This is a hell of a party.
I think I'd like to shorten it up some.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. Sometimes they make a whole long day of it.
No, I'm not into that.
No.
Yes, Dan.
We had a couple of people call in earlier when we were talking about the poker run. Some people were saying that they have some that are like 100 miles.
No.
Oh, yeah, they have ones that cover states.
I told him, I said, there's no way in hell we're going to do that. One, I wouldn't. I know Russ wouldn't last the first leg.
No.
We'd all be bored.
I was thinking about something maybe from here to the Chevron down the corner.
No.
I don't want anything that's going to take 5 or 6 hours. But just make some kind of loop. I can't even think of a
Just like loop,
area.
Yeah, loop 12, 635, something like that. And every 5 miles you stop and do something, and you do 5 legs. That'd be about an hour and a half.
Then maybe end it at Firewater, someplace like that.
Perfect.
Because they got parking, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For something like that?
Oh, yeah, they have tons of parking. Because remember, they have that whole back area, including the gravel area as well.
Okay.
So it'll be good for the bikes.
All right. Well, I'll get Rob to look into it. How we doing, Chloe? Okay. All right, hang on. Here's some of the stuff out of this. What really brought the towers down? Planes flown by terrorists, remote-controlled aircraft, pre-planted explosive devices.
Okay.
We got some of the pictures in here.
And there's no security that's going to see these explosive devices being moved into the World Trade Center.
I don't know what kind of security they have.
And we all saw the jets fly into the World Trade Center. And they just happened to put the explosives at the exact same level that the planes flew in.
The explosives could have been in there already on different levels. And the plane was just to cover up the fact that there were explosives in the building. The government put the explosives in the building.
Okay.
And you flew the plane into it, so it looked like terrorists did it. Stupid.
Why not? I won't even go there.
Well, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say, why not just, if you're good enough to put explosives in the buildings, why fly the planes in there? Just blow the buildings up and go, ha-ha. We got explosives in your damn building.
They've got some still photos here. See them here in the middle?
I've seen them all.
Well, I mean, have you seen this article?
I've not seen that article, though.
It's got different arrows pointing to different parts of the puffs of smoke that are coming out of the explosions. Some don't believe fire can actually topple steel frame buildings. The arrows point to so-called mysterious small explosions. So they think as the building's coming down.
All right, let me look.
It's going to be this second picture right here.
Okay. I see. Yeah.
They think those extra puffs, those are explosions going off as the building's coming down. Supposedly consistent with pre-planned explosive demolition. The little puffs shoot up and out, not down. Huh? Puffs shoot up and out, not down.
We know. Why would they shoot down? I mean, it's just the smoke is coming out of the building in different
That doesn't
angles.
make any difference. They shoot up and out, not down.
All right.
Explain that.
Because the way the window broke and which way the wind's blowing and any number of things. And we flew these planes into the building. We already had explosives in there. Why didn't we just push the button?
To cover up the fact that the government got in there and hit explosives. Because they didn't know if the plane was going to do the job. But a plane with explosives. But you got to wait for the building to start to come down. You're not very good at this.
Clearly.
Let me see if there's anything else. And, of course, they bring up the Pentagon thing.
Yeah.
The Pentagon strike. Why didn't a jet, ask why a jet crash didn't scar the lawn?
It was going so fast, it scarred the parking lot. It hit the helipad and went straight into the building, and it vaporized at 600 miles an hour.
Right here, here's a nice shot of the grass, and there ain't no skid marks on there. See right here?
It didn't hit there. It hit right at the base of the building. It didn't hit the grass. It hit right at the base of the building.
So the plane came down just like this, like at a 45-degree angle. I thought it was flying closer to the ground.
No. The angle, I don't know what the angle was, but they didn't hit the ground. They hit it right at the base of the building. Actually, they hit in the helipad, which is right next to the building, within 20 feet.
So you tell me the plane bounced off the helipad?
It didn't bounce. Why wouldn't it evaporated? The plane at that speed just evaporates. It becomes nothing recognizable.
Can a Boeing 757 punch neat holes through steel-reinforced concrete walls?
Sure.
How could it do that if it evaporated when it hit the ground?
Well, as it goes into the building, it begins to
But did it evaporate or not?
As it hit the ground, yes. The plane
Okay, so it evaporated. How did it punch? See it, concrete wall?
Let me see.
Right there? Okay. How did it do that if it evaporated?
That was where the fuselage went in.
That's where the
initially.
explosives were. Shows a bunch of stuff in the front yard that never was touched. Spools of cable, poles, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the plane missed all that.
Yeah, plane went right above it, missed it all. It hit right at the base of the building, right where you see that big hole. That was where the cockpit went in. And as it hit that building, it evaporated. That's why you don't find a bunch of parts and pieces and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they did. I'm sure there was somewhere where they have a few pieces that are recognizable.
See if there's anything
Like
else.
when that value jet went into the swamps out in Florida, there was nothing left of it but shrapnel. Because it went in straight in about 400 miles an hour.
Well, who's this chick on the front? Is that her? What does she do? Dan, who's this chick?
Kristen Bell. Forgive the pun, but it's not ringing a bell at the moment. I know it.
It's kind of doggy. Anyway, so that's the story. You can look at it.
Okay.
Right now? Let me see what Dan's got screen. Any one of these before we break? 8? Okay. 9?
Oh, he said 8. Sorry. It looked like 9 fingers to me. I'm sorry.
See, it's hard. It
is.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
SBC employee, technician, the new AT&T. Do you have Bell service in your area, or is it Verizon?
It's Verizon.
Oh, okay. Because we got a test circuit at all our central offices. I could see if we get it swinging over there for Saturday, but never mind.
Okay.
ISDN's a dial-up service. That's the difference between it and broadband. So that's why he would need an ISDN. It's dial-up.
Okay. I don't understand what that means. I understand the difference between dial-up and broadband, but I don't get the rest of it.
Yeah, well, broadband's actually faster. ISDN is a 128K, which is slower, but they can dial up to a modem and talk back and forth by dial-up.
And they can't use my cable modem?
No, because it's all done on IP address.
Oh.
Old technology.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
What?
Kristen Bell is, she's on the TV show Veronica Mars.
Oh. Okay. Looks like she's got a fat ass to be on the cover of Maxim. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
But they can make almost anybody look pretty good in that.
But she doesn't.
No.
Well, imagine what she'd look like without that.
Yeah. All right. We'll do this. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For the insurance you need at the price you can afford, nobody offers more discounts than Farmers Insurance. Call 1-800-FARMERS for an agent near you.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You can be bonded in date and fall in love and be with that person for a long period of time.
You could if it's just you two and you force it. If you're on a desert island and it's just you and I, we'd probably hook up.
Probably.
Probably. She's holding out for... Well, that depends on what kind of indigenous creatures there are on the island. Are there monkeys there?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
At CompUSA, we get technology. We get how hard it is to convey sarcasm in an email and how easy it is to get someone else's ringtone stuck in your head. We get that GPS is far more effective than a spouse with an atlas, that JPEG attachments are God's gift to grandparents, and that you don't really know a person until you've seen their playlist. We get laptops and desktops, MP3s and DLPs. We get technology. And we also get that one way to upgrade the hottest technology is with even hotter deals. That's why now through Saturday, you can get a sleek 17-inch LCD monitor for under $180. Or get yourself a compact Presario notebook with an AMD Turion 64 processor for just $699.98, and you'll bring home a free HP color printer after rebate. Get the hottest technology at the coolest prices. Now through Saturday at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. Offers after rebate. See store for details.
10. Another unforgettable memory from Texas Motor Speedway. Celebrating 10 years strong in 2006.
April 4th, 2004.
Casey Kane to the high line. Elliott Sadler just a few feet ahead of Kane.
Elliott Sadler will hold off Casey Kane. Kane makes a move to the outside of the stripe, but Elliott Sadler wins the Samsung Radio Shack
cheering. Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. The excitement begins on April 6th and 7th with the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, followed by racing under the lights with the IROC Series Friday, April 7th. Keep your blood pumping at full throttle as the Busch Series regulars battle it out for the O'Reilly 300 Saturday, April 8th. Don't miss the action as your favorite Nextel Cup driver vies for the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
All right. Right now from Single Source Satellite, you can get, if you sign up for the top 120 package or any package above that, you get $150 in credits from the Dish Network. Plus, you get the Stars channel free for 3 months. They'll come out, they'll do professional installation, you get free equipment in up to 4 rooms, and free digital video recorders, free DVR upgrades. That's absolutely something you got to have. You can sit there and program the thing for weeks. Some of them will hold it over 100 hours.
Yeah, new ones, yeah.
Yeah. Program everything you want and come home, and you basically you get your own network. You watch whatever you want. So you can get the free DVR upgrades. Call Single Source, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website. It's got everything broken down for you there. DishBeatsCable.com. If you order from Single Source now, you get 2 tickets to race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway in April. 100% digital delivery. Tons of entertainment choices, and you get the $150 in credits from the Dish Network, plus a Stars channel free for 3 months. 888-671-3474, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing. But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf. You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Hey, grab yourself some glasses. The wild turkey's on the table.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Anyone else for some wild turkey?
Turkey on the rocks, please.
Hey, new grill.
It's more than a grill. It's the Grillin' Man 3000. Best in its class with 2 20,000 BTU U-shaped burners, 2 Sherlock side shelves providing ample workspace, locking wheels to keep it in place while you're cooking, a 12,000 BTU rotisserie burner, and the most important feature of all, a cup holder for my wild turkey. Very impressive.
Yeah, it's a monster. Cheers.
So how long till the steaks are done?
Actually, I haven't put them on yet. I have to finish reading the instructions.
Well, at least you know how to use the cup holder.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hey there, fellow driver. Would you mind glancing over at the corner of your windshield? Yeah, right there where your vehicle registration sticker is. If it's not current, your fellow Texans would like to have a little word with you.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you.
Registration fees help Texas build and take care of our highways, roads, and bridges. But because drivers are late to register or fail to register, Texas loses an estimated $43 million every year. And newcomers who don't register on time cost us even more. So, check the date, love your state. It's easy and it's the law.
Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
I
want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7 with the ladies figure skating gold medal final. Remember this moment 4 years ago?
This is the kind of performance you just dream about.
Sarah Hughes just brought the house down. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games, the event that has given us so many household names. From Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? America's Sasha Cohen led after the short program. Now, years of training point to one single night in the spotlight. Tonight's free skate. 4 suspense-filled minutes when the world's focus is on one place. Witness the drama when the new Queen of Skating is crowned as Olympic champion. Plus, it's the high-flying soar or crash acrobatic show of men's aerials. The world's best gymnasts on skis look to defy gravity in this exciting spectacle. Experience the magical moments that occur at only one event, the Olympic Games. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast them. Toast them. Made with new slim ciabatta bread, meats, cheese, and sauces. Take them. Take them. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take them wherever you go. Taste them. Taste them. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one. Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome.
Love them. Love them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway Ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Oh, they were deadlocked.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, they were deadlocked when I was coming in today. I heard it on KLLI about 3 o'clock.
How could you be deadlocked?
Maybe it's they can't decide which way to go. Is she innocent by means of insanity because she cut off the baby's arms?
Yeah,
they even had experts say that they knew she was nuts even before they interviewed her, because who does something like that? And I don't know how the rest of the jury is deadlocked.
I was just agree on something to put her away. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Well, I think they're going to put her away. It's just, how
far?
Where are you going to do it? So when did you get the story? Because this was at 3 o'clock.
This is 4:44. They just updated on Dallas News.
And I think, from what I heard, the jury was pretty much adamant about it. So we ain't getting past this. I think they were out for, was it 15 hours?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Incredible. I just can't believe how you can't just go, does it really matter what we give her? Let's not waste the money and the time to do this again. Everybody agreed, just put her away somewhere.
Right. They're not going to put her to death. For some reason, we don't like doing that to chicks. No. You can have guys commit heinous acts all the time. They don't get off on the insanity defense.
No. Whatever happened to that guy that killed his 2 daughters down in Dallas?
I don't know how that played out. I'm sure they probably. I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, for some reason we don't afford guys the same luxury of saying I was nuts.
Mommies have hormones, and we have hormone rages, and things change. It's postpartum depression.
Well, sometimes daddy's got to deal with mama's hormones.
No, we don't.
No, you do.
Yes, you're actually correct.
Sometimes mamas make daddies nuts.
No.
Somebody sent me the audio of. By the way, this was on Fox News. It wasn't Governor Blanco. It was some senator.
Senator Landrieu.
Yeah. Who's a bigger bitch, almost, than Hillary.
Oh, she's the one who said, if President Bush says one thing, I'll punch him in the face.
And nobody jumped on her for that?
Some people picked it up, but, this was right after, Katrina had hit, and they're, she's posturing, look at all these fine people doing all this work. If some people says anything about local response, I'm going to punch, if Bush says something about the local response, I'm going to punch him in the mouth. If an average citizen says that, you don't have the Secret Service.
That's what I meant. And nobody jumped on her?
A few people, asked her if she really thought that was appropriate, but no. I mean, some of I think like Mark Davis and some of the more conservative talk show hosts jumped on it, but the news, no.
Now, if you were to flip it around and say, if Senator, what's her name? Landrieu says one more thing about the Fed response, I'm going to pistol whip the bitch.
That would have been the headline.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
Well, and one of the things that has never really came out is her brother, the Landrieux are one of the biggest, oldest political families in Louisiana. Her brother's lieutenant governor. Her father was mayor of New Orleans for years. And Louisiana is known for its corrupt politics, and so she can't say anything. If she says anything like, what the state screwed up, then it's say, your brother's lieutenant governor. What are you saying?
Yeah.
So
here's some of the audio. This is from
states.
Senator Landrieu, I want to ask you, and I'll ask you both, but let me start with you about the local response. Was it
this is all Fox News
insulting for Mayor Ray Nagin to order a mandatory evacuation, but then to...
You left out part of this. She don't want to answer anything. Yeah. She wants to go off on a tear, and it was everything he could do to get her to shut up and go back to the question.
I tuned in live, and I didn't catch all of it. I just couldn't believe when she said that.
Yeah. Hey, and on this, he immediately jumps her for that.
Okay.
And he tries to get in the fact they weren't underwater a couple of days ago.
Leave buses, and we have a picture of them, hundreds of buses idle so that they could be flooded instead of using them to get people out.
Well, Chris, I was there, as you know, through the whole ordeal with state and local officials and was right there with Louisiana, Democrats and Republicans, city council members, police chiefs, mayors, the governors, and could watch.
And out of all of those people, nobody could say, let's get these buses out before they flood.
They get the keys. Them yellow things.
just maybe one of them. Just so it looks like we made an effort. Wow, we started to get them out, and then we got flooded. Yeah.
That Haley Barbour was doing and Governor Riley in Alabama. I am not going to level criticism at the local level. These
but I'd like you to
people
answer, if you could, this one specific question.
I will ask you. I will answer it. I am not going to level criticism at local and state officials. Mayor Nagin and most mayors in this country have a hard time getting their people to work on a sunny day, less alone getting them out of the city in front of a hurricane. And it's because this administration.
So what she's saying is those buses are there because people in New Orleans are lazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can get
then that's even more of a blame on the local level than what it was before. Now you don't even have to blame the local government. You can blame the local people. You can't get them to work during the day.
Lazy.
You can't. You got to get them to work on a rainy day.
Crazy.
And administrations before them.
Would you hand me Dr. Pepper? Sure. Thank you.
Do not understand the difficulties that mayors, whether they're in Orlando, Miami, or New Orleans, face. In other words, this administration does not believe in mass transit. They won't even get people to work on a sunny day, less alone getting them out.
There were hundreds of buses sitting in that parking lot.
Well, and I'll tell you what.
Can I just ask the question?
You can, but let me finish, if I could.
This is going to get ugly.
It should. It didn't, but it should.
Yeah.
At a certain point, I've asked a question. You're not going to answer. You're going to sidestep it. I want a yes or a no out of you. Anything beyond that, I don't want anything else out of you.
Interview's over.
Please. Also, the
if I might,
communication.
there were hundreds of buses. If I might, there were hundreds of. Well, here we.
She doesn't want to answer that question. Let me see if I can back this up. I'll pull it straight off the computer.
Miami, or New Orleans face. In other words, this administration does not believe in mass transit. They won't even get people to work on a sunny day, less alone getting them
there
out.
There were hundreds of buses sitting in that parking lot.
Well, and I'll tell you what.
Can I just ask the question?
You can, but let me finish, if I could, please. Also, the
if I might,
communication.
there were hundreds of buses. If I might.
And, you know, she's indignant, like he's interrupting her.
Yeah. And they're showing video of the buses underwater. It's right now. She doesn't want to look at it. No. She doesn't want to address it. What is it, Dan? Line 1? Hi, Pete.
Hey, man. Not defending what she said, but I think what she was trying to say was that they have a hard enough time getting people to their jobs, not necessarily getting them to work at all.
Well, it's the same thing. He's talking about the local people in New Orleans. They don't like to work regardless. What makes you think they're going to go out on a nasty day and do anything?
Well, yeah.
All right, thanks.
It's not, you know.
Then I got it.
Yeah. She's blaming the Bush administration for not believing in mass transit. Well, generally, mass transit is a local issue.
Yeah.
I mean, although sometimes it's like the new light where they're going to expand the light rail. The federal government chips in, but that's typically a local issue.
Okay, and mass transit has nothing to do with this argument because they got buses.
They're right there.
And like I don't know who this the anchor is, but he's getting the point in there of those buses weren't born underwater.
No.
A few days ago, those were really neat, good buses.
Good for mass transit.
Yeah. You got plenty of buses. You got a parking lot. It looks like there's maybe, from what I could see, 200 buses?
At least, yeah.
Okay. Just from this crop photo. Who knows how many buses are really there? You got buses. You got all the... you got buses. You got drivers.
Right. So far, you're right.
You got black people.
We do.
You got all the makings.
We got water.
It's absurd, but that's really where it goes to, is you got all the makings for mass transit. You could have gotten those people out of there and saved who knows how many lives, or at least kept those people out of having to stay in the Superdome and whatever happened in there.
Nobody tried.
So, yeah.
They're all nicely lined
the
up
local,
together.
yeah. Nobody touched any of those buses because they're all still perfectly parked. It's not like a few of them are backed out and they made an effort.
Right.
Because nobody tried that. They actually killed some of those people by not doing anything.
Absolutely.
Or they let them die.
And it's not like in the beginning they had to go to Houston. All they had to do is go about 50 miles north, drop them off, come back. I mean, get them out of harm's way.
No, it sounded like nobody wanted to run the risk of, well, you get them out of town. Well, first of all, you got the liability.
Yeah.
You're putting people on buses. If something happens, now we're going to be responsible. And if the hurricane doesn't hit us dead on, there's no damage, then we're going to have to deal with the backlash, the fallout of making people leave town for no reason, even though it was a safety precaution. You're not always going to be right when you plan for a tragedy.
Or hurricane, especially.
They could have found somebody to drive those buses.
I know.
Let me back it up.
Administration does not believe in mass transit. They won't even get people to work on a sunny day, less alone getting them
there were
out.
hundreds of buses sitting in that parking lot.
Well, and I'll tell you what.
Can I just ask the question?
You can, but let me finish, if I could, please. Also, the
if I might,
communication.
there were hundreds of buses. If I might, there were hundreds. Well, here we're looking at the picture here. There are hundreds of buses in parking lots. The city and the state.
That is underwater.
My bad.
Those buses are underwater.
Yeah,
if you're going to be absurd, if you're going to be absurd, why don't you show me pictures of the lunar rover? There's a car. Why don't you use that?
You just said it like it made perfect sense.
Hi, Keith.
Sorry, man, it caught me off guard. I got this picture of Aquaman swimming through the water trying to get into the buses to get them out. But anyway, my point is that she keeps saying, well, mass transit. If memory serves, school buses are not mass transit. It's to get kids to school, not to take Joe and Betty Bop down to the local, QT gas station in order for them to get a job.
No, you're right.
It's not mass transit. It's just the dumbest. That's the dumbest lady I think I've ever heard.
And if those buses, I'm going to guess, I've never heard anybody actually come out and say this, those buses were part of the evacuation plan that New Orleans has always had in place.
Yes.
Okay, that, and I'm guessing some of the city buses.
Yes.
Okay, so that stuff was there.
It was
Okay, but is it still considered mass transit? She keeps saying this mass transit keeps coming out, and I'm thinking in my mind, lady, these buses are not used for mass transit.
And it doesn't matter what they're used for. You got buses that were part of the evacuation plan, and nobody went and started any of it.
You know what? If I see a bunch of water coming my way, I'm finding the closest thing on 4 wheels, packing my crap, and I'm hitting Hightown. I am not standing around waiting for somebody to tell me you need to get on this bus and go away. Do you let me think? I got a 100-mile-an-hour wind hurricane fixing to hit my house. I think that's pretty much a good enough clue for me to get my butt out of Dodge. I don't need the government or the city or the federal officials to tell me, hey, guess what? You might want to leave. You think so? My house is fixing to go under 10 foot of water.
All right, thanks, Keith.
And I like the fact, this administration can't get anyone to work. Well, it's not the president's job to get the school bus drivers.
Yeah. So it's the federal government's fault because we can't get anybody off their ass to go drive buses on a rainy day.
Finally, you got it.
Let's see. I hate this channel.
You can, but let me finish, if I could, please. Also, the
if I might,
communication...
there were hundreds of buses. If I might, there were hundreds. Well, here we're looking at the picture here. There are hundreds of buses in parking lots. The city and the state...
That is underwater.
Well, it wasn't underwater before the before the...
Those buses were underwater.
Line 6.
Stop it.
Yes, Sean.
You obviously already heard the question, but you're blaming this, and everybody's talking about the Hurricane Katrina like it's some big. If your pond next to your house,
is he gonna get to the question? Why don't you just tell me what the question is? Because he's obviously not going to get around to it.
He's saying he hopes that your house, the pond next to your house, he hopes that floods so then you can know what the people in New Orleans had to go through.
How's that going to change anything? If I know a hurricane's coming and it's coming at my house, I'm going to leave.
You're right, it doesn't. He's an idiot.
Okay. Is that really the question you were going to ask? Oh, hang on. There's somebody else. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Yeah. How does that pertain to what we're talking about?
What I'm saying is that you're saying these school buses out here.
I don't give a rat's ass. If a hurricane, shut up. If a hurricane's coming, I'm smart enough to know to leave. That's the end of that story. That answers your question. That answers your question.
It does answer my question.
All right. Well, then the conversation is over. This is not going to be a chit chat back and forth like this Fox guy and this chick.
No.
I'm not going to entertain idiots like you on the phone. What, Trey?
Well, it's not only you had a Category 5 hurricane coming dead at your city that is below sea level, that's protected by levees that they've said beforehand, we're not going to withstand anything more than a Category 3 hurricane.
And even if they had withstood, you still have the storm surge, which is going to put everybody underwater.
Yeah. And, most of the people that are bitching, that they were told to evacuate, and they're like, it'll be all right.
We've had them before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every other time they tell us to evacuate. And you know what? There's some validity to that. You hear it enough. I'm tired of hearing it. I went someplace the first couple of hurricanes, nothing happened. I'm not going this time. Last time I went, I evacuated a house. I came home, and all my stuff was gone. Then I had to go steal new stuff.
Look what happened in Florida in my situation with my ex-wife. Coming right at Tampa, dead on Tampa. I send my kids over to Orlando, and it turns and goes to Orlando. Fortunately, that's 200-300 miles inland, so they got some of the storm. But now her attitude could be, everybody evacuated. I was right, wasn't I?
You're talking about your ex-wife?
Yeah, ex-wife. When it turned and missed Tampa totally. I mean, Tampa had a beautiful sunny day.
And you said it avoided her. Why? Professional courtesy?
Professional courtesy, yes.
Let me go back to this. Where the hell was that guy going to go with the thing? What if that pond next door to your house, short of the fact he's, I know where you live. I don't care if you know where I live. No. By the way, people come by the house. Obviously, I must have a sign up someplace I don't know about.
Who comes by now?
People that meat truck people that try and sell meat out of the back of their truck keep coming by the house. And when I've told you guys 3 times, I'm trying not to be ugly because they always say we're listeners.
Oh.
But I don't buy meat out of the back of a Chevy. No. I don't care how nice the sign is on the truck or how sweet you look. I'm not buying meat out of a truck.
And they keep coming by bothering you?
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
Be enough.
I'm going to buy meat out of something that all day runs around with carbon monoxide around it. Your meat's a pretty red color, but I ain't buying it. It's sitting next to a toolbox.
Got any sushi that's warm?
I'm not sure, but I think they had seafood.
Oh my
not
God.
Sushi. I finally had Rob call the company and went, tell them to stop coming over here. I'm not buying meat or truck.
They must just target your neighborhood because I only live a couple of miles and they never come by my place.
Is that a big thing out in that area, Trey? People have food delivered?
Those hit, I mean, those companies hit a lot of, if they think they have a nice subdivision where people, have $20 lying around, they'll hit it pretty hard.
Now, they didn't get this far in the conversation. Were they going to sign me up for a meat delivery, or were they going to sell me something out of the back of the truck right then?
They'll sell you something out of the back of the truck right then, and then sign you up
for regular.
Yeah, or they'll give you a menu, and you can call, and they'll deliver it.
Never seen that before. As appealing as it sounds, get your Chevy off my lawn.
Yeah. And every time they just no doesn't work.
Well, it's just the same company coming by 3 times.
It's different guys.
Oh.
And their contention is, well, I didn't know somebody had already stopped here. We don't talk to the other drivers. Stop coming by in your meat truck.
You need to put out a sign, no meat trucks.
Yeah, no meat truck deliveries. And don't try and trick my ass by coming by in a chicken truck or your seafood mobile. Stop coming by. Back this up.
And it's because this administration and administrations before them do not understand the difficulties that mayors, whether they're in Orlando, Miami, or New Orleans, face. In other words, this administration does not believe in mass transit. They won't even get people to work on a sunny day, let alone getting them
there
out.
There were hundreds of buses sitting in that parking lot.
Well, and I'll tell you what.
Can I just ask the question?
You can, but let me finish, if I could, please. Also,
if I might, there were hundreds of buses. If I might, there were hundreds. Well, here, we're looking at the picture here. There are hundreds of buses.
The fact that she doesn't want to stop and answer anything.
She's already got her agenda set.
Means that she knows that was a screw up.
Sure.
If you're not going to stop and you're going to continue on and on and on.
There's no answer to this question.
Right. If you're not going to stop and have a conversation back and forth with this guy, you've effed up. Yeah. Just say it. You know what? The buses were underwater. The hurricane was... I don't know how you can say this. The hurricane caught us off guard. This was a fast one.
No, it really wasn't.
It was.
You had 5 days notice.
No,
yeah,
this one just kind of landed, and then it was like that last row of the Space Invaders when they're going back and forth. You know, when the arms are going up and down?
No.
I'll show you what it looks like. It looks like this.
It wasn't a Space Invader hurricane.
That's the only excuse. That's the only excuse that's going to make any sense. Saying my Space Invaders analogy is a lot better than saying those buses are underwater.
Now with you stupid TV dude.
Or the Japanese floored it.
What do you got to do to get a job on television? You can't tell you don't drive buses underwater.
In parking lots, the city and the state...
That is underwater.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I gotta get a TV panel show just so I can scream at somebody. Because something like that's going to come up. You're finally going to just pull out a gun and shove it in her ear. Shut up. Shut up.
Close it.
Zip. I'm going to ask you again.
What?
And if I don't get the answer I want, it's going to get loud. But just for you. That's just irritating as hell.
It wasn't underwater before the
Those buses were...
I don't know how many times I got to tell you, TV boy. The bus is underwater. The last time you went driving through the lake. That one's not for you, Chloe.
Underwater. Those buses
They weren't
were
underwater on Saturday. They weren't underwater on Sunday.
We had two catastrophes. We had a hurricane and then we had a levee break. When the levee broke, not only did New Orleans go underwater, but St. Bernard went underwater. And St. Tammany Parish went underwater.
But they weren't underwater on Sunday.
And Plaquemine went underwater. And because the mayor evacuated the city, we had the best evacuation between Haley Barber and Kathleen Blanco of any evacuation I've seen.
Did I miss the evacuation part of the story?
We missed that corner.
Because if they, well, all right, let's go back, and I could have this totally wrong.
Who got out other than the people?
Well, there were the people that got out on their own are the people that got out on their own.
Right.
The city didn't evacuate anybody. Is that right?
Yeah, they're just saying that because they, warned them.
We alerted the people.
Yeah.
And they got their personal cars and left. Everybody else, we went,
Yeah. Just telling people to get out shouldn't be the extent of your that would be mine. I mean, if there were missiles coming at this country, I'd just fire up the EAS and I wouldn't stay here.
Get out. Bye.
Just start with, guess what? And I'm gone.
You do what you want.
Yeah.
Here's your keys.
The buses are in the wires. Hang on, turn this on. We need a break. Badly? All right. Take any of these before we break? 4? Yes, Kim.
Well, I just want to let you know that I want to start a petition, Russ for governor. You're just great. I agree completely with what you're saying.
It's not a controversial angle. No. Common sense is on my side. It doesn't matter what party you're with. A bus is underwater.
Absolutely. Right. I completely agree with you. I want to start the petition today.
Thank you. If he wasn't so cheesy, Kinky Friedman, I'd vote for him for governor because he seems to have a lot of common sense stuff on his platform. Stop jacking around with gay marriages. Stop focusing around on the extraneous BS. Get the main stuff under control, and then if you want to jack around with the other stuff later, dandy.
Where did you hear him talk? Because I haven't heard anything.
It was an excerpt on something, and they had cut out his cheese lines, his one-liners. Okay.
You want him on
Kinky?
Yeah.
You got to promise that he'll shut up.
Oh, no.
I want the platform. I don't want the shtick. I don't want the one-liners. I don't want any of the rehearsed crap that goes along with it. I just want to know what you're really going to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had much of a choice, though, because I saw him on, I think it was the Tonight Show with Jay Leno, and then in a couple of other of...
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm the only one that doesn't think he's funny, but it gets irritating after about half a minute.
Well, yeah, and the part of the problem is you're right, is I don't think you'd get straight answers out of him, even though they might be straight. They're going to be rehearsed because in 2 or 3 times I've seen him interviewed, he says the same things.
Right.
It's the same rehearsed setup with the punchline, little bumper stickers, exactly.
His ideas are great if we ran a dictatorship and one person said, all right, quit doing this, do this, do this. There's a lot of things that make sense, but unfortunately, that's not the way it works.
But it can come closer to working like that if you've got a governor that's going to stop jacking around with stuff that's... I don't know if this state messes around with gay marriages. I don't know what the stance is here. That should never come up. I don't care.
Ever.
What do I care if 2 guys want to get it on and they want to have paperwork to show that it's okay to stick something in your ass? I don't care. It makes no difference to me.
But there are a lot of people that care about it.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to get to a certain point and break it down. Show a list of priorities and say, okay, here are the things that we can do. Here are the things that we can get to. If you'll knock this other crap off,
right?
Okay, here's gay marriages. Here's fixing roads and schools. Now, we can do these 2 things, or we can jack around with the butt plug guys. It's your choice. I'm going to give you a choice. Yeah. You want these 2 or this one? I mean, the 2,
I understand what you're saying.
2 don't equal, but you set a list of priorities.
For one of them.
Right. And then once we get all the priorities handled.
Once the borders are closed.
Border security, schools, taxes, whatever else. Then we'll go over here and worry about what people are sticking in their asses. But for right now, let's do this. It's scatter shooting and everything, and you're not getting anything done. We're not killing way enough people.
unfortunately, the issues you're talking about over here, that's all a financial issue.
Okay.
Gay marriage, that's a moral issue. It doesn't cost any money.
Then you missed the story.
Well, I got it.
You set priorities, and I'm not going to say if somebody gave me Texas for the day.
Oh Lord.
What?
Nothing.
First of all, I'm stopping by the pet store.
I know.
And I'm getting me a bunch of piranhas.
I know you are.
And I'm going to go feed the Rio Grande.
I know.
I'll put up the warning sign so nobody on the border bitches about it.
That's why Governor Perry won't call us anymore.
You don't even have to really stick them on there. Just stick the signs.
I ain't calling him back. Cell phone drops. We can still hear him.
Yeah. I dropped the call. I can still hear you. You get what I'm saying, though.
Oh, absolutely.
List of priorities of we just, it's not just here. It's we can't seem to prioritize. So everybody's running in different directions, getting nothing done.
Well, Trey's got a point. It's because everybody has their own little faction. So my faction is the gay marriage, and I'm going to be in your face about it because I have a political pull.
Okay. Well, and you know what? We can get to that if you'll let me focus on the other stuff.
Oh, well,
let me focus on homeland security. Let's make sure we don't have nuclear weapons or some type of plutonium come across the Texas border on the back of an illegal alien. Let me do that. Get that stuff handled, and then I'll come back to you. And we'll set up X-rays. We'll make sure nobody's sticking things in their head. How about that?
Okay. I don't like this plan. You ain't getting in my business. But politically, it'll never happen. It's a great idea, but politically, it'll never happen. That's why he'll never win, my opinion.
Well, nobody's going to vote for a guy that I know. He's always wearing black. It's just it's not even a good opening act at the Improv.
Right.
And today was today or yesterday. There was a sound bite, and they took everything out, all the extraneous stuff, and he got to the point of just 2 or 3 things that he really wanted to do. I went, all those make sense. If that's something you could really focus on, okay, I'm cool with that.
But what you said made sense too, and it'll never happen because that's not the way
prioritize.
That's just not the way the political
Nobody
process
wants to.
works.
And Trey's right in that aspect. Is you can prioritize something. The only thing is, my priorities may not be with somebody else. Mm-hmm. So you're going to have to find the most common sense priorities: borders, roads, schools, whatever, and put that up next to gay marriages and whether they should get health care. I don't care.
Well, someone's got to come along eventually in Texas and say, you know what, I'm going to raise the gasoline tax 10 cents a gallon. That's going to solve our school finance problem. I'm going to lower your property taxes, but you're going to pay 10 cents more a gallon. It is the most common sense way we can solve a lot of the problems Texas has. No one wants to do it because everyone would be outraged. But
because not everybody has property that they own. Not everybody pays property taxes.
But it'll fix your roads. It'll solve your school funding problem, and eventually most people are affected by property taxes, or they're going to have someone going to school, a kid, whatever.
How does that work if you live in an apartment and your kids go to school? What are the taxes? It's like I have a house and I pay for schools and I don't get to go.
Part of your
rent. The person who owns that apartment,
Oh, they're paying school tax?
Yes.
Okay. I just make sure somebody wasn't getting out on this.
No.
All right. Take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is Lifetime Fitness News. In a daring stunt, area man Barry Phillips is attempting to live inside a Lifetime Fitness for an entire year. We go now to Lifetime Fitness. Barry?
Yeah, can I get another smoothie?
Barry, can you hear me?
What? Oh, hi, Bob.
So how you holding up?
Pretty good. Just got a good workout, had a sauna. Now I'm just having a little snack before spinning.
What's the biggest challenge living inside Lifetime Fitness?
The free stuff. Free lockers, free towels. When they hand me a fresh towel, I have to fight the urge to reach for my wallet.
Sounds challenging. Anything else?
Trying to do it all. I mean, there's rock climbing, Pilates, water slides. It's pretty intense.
Really?
No, it's just a lot of fun.
Any regrets?
Oh, well, yesterday after my workout, I fell asleep during my hot stone massage and missed yoga. Other than that, no.
Gripping stuff, Barry.
Hurry. Join this month and get special savings. Single memberships range from $39.95 to $59.95. Call Lifetime Fitness at 888-450-5433. One-time enrollment fee applies. Memberships vary by location.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing in a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Ken Butler, president of Aaron's Sales and Lease Ownership.
Some rent-owned stores are making a lot of noise these days about matching our prices on the same merchandise. But how are they going to match Aaron's? Aaron's has an unmatched selection of furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers, all brand new, brand names.
That's right. Brands like RCA, JVC, and Mitsubishi TVs. Appliances by Frigidaire and Maytag. And computers from HP and Dell.
And nobody beats Aaron's lowest prices. We'll beat any competitor's advertised price, or we'll give you $100. And I'm talking cold cash.
So shop around if you want. Compare prices. Then visit Aaron's. Aaron's has over 1,200 stores, or you can shop online at shopaarons.com. Do the math.
Nobody beats Aaron's.
With over 1,200 locations nationwide, call 1-800-950-7368 for a store location near you. Nobody beats Aaron's.
I've been telling you for a while about refundable premium term life insurance. Maybe you don't have any insurance, or the only ones you have is through work, or maybe you feel like you're throwing your cash away on monthly premiums. Well, Paul at Hunter's Insurance, they can tell you about refundable premium term. It really, seriously, it's a no-lose proposition. You can choose the term, 15, 20, 30 years, whatever you want to do. Payment never changes. When you finish the term, if you live through the term, you're still alive in 15 years, you get all your cash back, every single dime. Your family's covered that whole time. If you're paying $50 per month, let's say for a life insurance policy, you'll get $18,000 back at the end of the term, the 30-year term. Paul Hunter and his staff at Hunter Insurance, they're focused, really, they're just there to save you money. And again, this is cash. Your family's covered. If something happens to you, like I said, they can still live in the same house, the same neighborhood, and they're not freaked out about, oh my God, what are we going to do? How are we going to pay the rent? They can handle you. It's nocostinsurance.com. That's the website. Once again, nocostinsurance.com. Or if you want to call Paul directly, it's 1-800-960-9902 or nocostinsurance.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
Want a great deal on a Dallas hotel? All it takes is a quick click. But when you book online, is the city really getting the taxes you pay? Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
The School, the ultimate in casual adult education. If you liked fun ed, you'll love The School. Visit The School online at theschool.com. That's THESCOOL.com.
Ever wonder who coined the phrase, "We eliminate the middleman"? Well, one thing's pretty certain. It wasn't the middleman. And how did they eliminate him? Something fishy there. But I digress. Geico pioneered direct-to-consumer car insurance over 65 years ago, and they've been saving smart drivers money ever since. Give them a call, and you might ask them, what did they do with the middleman?
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
1996. While doing his taxes, Steve Anaker claims his 24 action figure collectibles as dependents, with little success. 2002. Steve lists his shower as a home office because, quote, "I do my best thinking in there." Again denied. 2005. After being sent to the couch by Mrs. Anaker, Steve tries for a moving expenses deduction. To no avail. This year, however, Steve got money back fair and square because when he purchased Symantec's Norton Internet Security with his tax software, he received a great rebate on the price. Steve is now protected against computer hackers, and he no longer sleeps on the couch. To find out how you can get money back with the purchase of Norton Internet Security, or to learn about our other great security solutions, visit Symantec.com. That's SYMANTEC.com, or buy it at a local retailer near you. Offer valid through April 15, 2006. See Symantec.com for offer details.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Xterras, $10,000. Trophy Nissan Xterras. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. Will sell 100 Nissan Xterras in 5 days. During a fast start sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Xterras, half MSRP. $10,000. What? You heard right. Motor Trend's SUV of the year for only $10,000. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for SUV buyers. 06 Xterras, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry. It all ends Monday night. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
O'Reilly. Hi, I'm Boyd Coddington with American Hot Rod, and I build some of the finest street rods and customs on the road today. My customers expect great workmanship and quality auto parts. That's why I recommend O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly is dedicated to better parts and better prices every day. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and see for yourself. Tell them Boyd sent you.
It's time to clean that dirt and grime off your car, and O'Reilly Auto Parts has the best deals on the best brands. Buy one, get one free on Meguiar's new Hot Shine Tire Foam and Eagle One's car wash and all-wheel and tire cleaner. This is an instant offer, no mail-in rebates. I said buy one, get one free on Meguiar's new Hot Shine Tire Foam and Eagle One's car wash and all-wheel and tire cleaner. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store for complete details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store for Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro.
It is retro.
With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts.
Make sure the party is fun for everyone.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, babydolls.com. Baby Dolls' first annual Babes and Bike Show will be rolling on Saturday, April 1st. No fooling. Baby Dolls.
Secretly shamed by a questionable hookup? A secret society known as the Order of the Serpentine claims they can help you end your walk of shame. Tonight, Spike TV will expose this secret order and reveal the secrets behind their super secret shame-shedding rituals, secret meeting places, secret handshakes, and the secret behind their overuse of the word secret. Exposing the Order of the Serpentine, tonight at 9:30, 8:30 Central on Spike TV, an Axe attraction.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 8 Eastern and Pacific. Remember this moment 4 years ago?
This is the kind of performance you just dream about.
Syracuse just brought the house down. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games, the ladies figure skating gold medal final. The world shifts its focus as unmatched beauty, grace, and elegance steals the spotlight. In a moment for the ages, what stories will unfold before our eyes? Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 8 Eastern and Pacific, only on NBC.
Why does Audi race? For bragging rights? For glory? Audi races to make our engineers the best in the world, so that our luxury cars are the best on the road. With race-inspired, fuel-efficient FSI engines found in the Audi A3, A4, and A6. 4-link suspensions for dynamic handling, and the quick-shifting dual-clutch DSG transmission available on the A3. At the Audi Victory Lap event, you can find exceptional values on our uncommon luxury cars with race car technology. Winning doesn't go to our heads, it goes into our cars. Visit your local Audi dealer today and drive away victorious. It's greater to lead than follow.
Now through April 3rd, lease a 2006 Audi A4 2.02 CVT for $349 a month for 36 months with $22.73 due at signing. Tax, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth Audi dealer for a test drive or call 1-800-4AUDI for details.
Fireworks and a bottle of Jack. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who called you, Larry or his secretary?
Secretary. But he gave her my name as people to check out to do an infomercial for him.
What's he doing this time? Is it pushing the Larry North places, or is it has he got some book?
She didn't tell me. Last time it was just pushing his book and his workout facilities. Yeah, but it was a combination of the two. The program works. And
so they called you to be in the infomercial?
See, I thought maybe they were going to go ahead and run, because we shot that a year and a half ago or so.
And run it backwards?
No, I thought they were just going to run it finally. They never did run it. Actually, ass. I told her, I said, no, I'm probably not a really good candidate for that right about now. I said, I don't want you to get a hold of O'Malley or Russ, who've changed their whole body in the last 2 years.
But I wasn't really on his weight loss thing. He just gave me a membership and a trainer.
Well, I really don't know what he's pushing. She just called to see if I'd be interested. I said, no, I don't think so.
Same guy that left this message?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Yeah, hey, JD, it's Larry North, and I've been out of town and traveling, and I just wanted to touch base with you because I was up at the South Lake Club, and, man, I'll tell you, it's absolutely awesome. I understand Russ is just, I couldn't
This is the one where he bags on you, right?
They all are.
Yeah. That's the only one I got.
Believe it. I mean, they were telling me he was doing 90-pound dumbbells, and he's just gotten strong, and he's there 4 times a week religiously. And, you know, JD...
Here's the other thing is, I don't think Larry knows that they're charging back to him all the training sessions.
Oh, really?
I ain't paid for a training session in a couple of years.
Well, then you owe him to be in his infomercial.
Why?
Because he's giving you all the free training.
What does he get out of it?
I know.
You and I have been friends for a long time, and remember initially I was going to use you as a testimonial in my infomercial.
So he left this, but he went ahead and had them call you about the infomercial.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess I'm sort of glad that I didn't.
Actually, I did. I shot it for him back, but I had lost the weight.
How come that never ran?
I don't know whatever happened to it. We shot it. It took 4 or 5 hours.
Where did you go?
A studio literally off here in the industrial area, right by where we are.
And what'd they do? Just interview back and forth?
A little sound stage. You walk in, and Larry and his secretary was off camera asking, what was your experience? How much did you lose? How easy was it? Da, da, da.
Because you just seem to be a real lazy piece of shit.
Well, there's that. Yeah, Larry, I'll be glad to do your commercial.
Now, what do I have to do at this point? You want me to spoon feed you as well? What have you? I think Dexter, your trainer, says you've maybe lost a few pounds. So he's in hot water with me because he may lose his job because my reputation's on the line, and I'm at my wit's end. You might be the first failure, absolute loser that I've spoon-fed in my life, you dumbass.
I can't believe you did that for you. Instead of not Larry.
No, because I wrote the stuff up, and I told Rob, I said, see if Larry will read this.
It sounds like he enjoyed doing it, too.
Yeah. Are you still working out?
Every night.
What do you do every night?
I'm doing about between 6 and 15 laps in the pool, and then I steam. It gives me about 30 minutes of
How are you swimming with your arm?
I get a kickboard and I hug it like this, and I kick.
Oh.
I just hug the kickboard.
Okay.
Tonight, I think I'm going to start doing regular cardio again, though, because I'm just not losing the weight, and there's no point. I'm going literally every single night.
Well, you're going to lose it sooner or later.
I guess. I'm just frustrated. I'm going to kick.
Swimming is the best cardio you can do.
Especially with you.
My heart gets up. Yeah, my heart rate gets up, and I thought, well, this
because you're
work.
in cold water, and so your body has to work extra hard to maintain your body temperature.
That's what I was thinking. I weigh every. Huh?
Hang on. Yes, Rob.
That's not true.
Which part? The swimming in the which part?
Swimming is not the best cardio exercise you can do.
Well, it is.
I would think for JD it would be, because it's going to be less shock on his joints, and there's nothing. The worst that can happen is he can drown. What should he be doing?
Well, I mean, there's plenty of low-impact machines, cardio machines that he can do, and get his heart rate up and sweat. You're not going to sweat in a pool because it's wet.
Your body still has to.
You can still sweat in a pool.
Trey says you're wrong.
Uh-oh.
All right, let me go sell some land
Dang.
That may be one of the best slams I've heard all year.
Just casual.
You know what?
It's like having my own Carlton the doorman.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
Yeah, I'm going to give you that listing back.
Why? You give it to who? Rob?
Rob can have it.
And I get the same result. I'll set on it forever. Should beat the one his ass for telling me to buy that thing.
She did. She did tell you.
And that you'd enjoy your building experience.
With a builder that they had a problem with. They finally had to get rid of him and have somebody else come back and finish the house.
Mm-hmm.
We all knew when you bought.
I didn't know. I liked the land.
I know. It was beautiful land, but we all knew when you're not going to have the patience to do that. When you got to pick out light sockets and wall fixtures and texture and color. And
it would seem like there'd be some kind of curve.
You'd think.
To where, you get past the irritation factor, get the big stuff in.
Yeah.
And then if you got to deal with, drawer handles or whatever every once in a while, okay. But we couldn't even. The fact it wasn't the irritation factor of having to deal with all the stuff, because I sat through one meeting. It was the fact the builder didn't listen to anything I told him as far as price. When you're over budget and you go ahead and tack on after you're over budget, tack on a $120,000 swimming pool, you ain't listening.
No, that was the best. Well, it has a swim up bar,
which is cool.
It is cool. Oh, no doubt. It's very, very cool. Oh, the pool is beautiful. But he was already over budget, and you told him you can $1 over this amount, we're done.
Right.
So he comes in 150 over.
I'd already got he went over 260.
Oh Jesus!
But the swimming pool was 120 that he had tacked on after he was already over 140,000.
But he'd already checked out your credit, and you could afford it.
Right. That's what he said. I already checked with the lender. They said it'd be okay. You're approved for it. Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah. He didn't even want me because he brought the what do we call it? The plans. And I immediately went to the back page because I know that's where the ugly numbers are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Don't go back there too quick.
Look at all the beautiful amenities your home will have.
All he had to do was say, we're over budget. Tell me where you want to spend. Tell me where you don't want to spend.
That would have been.
And then we'll go from there. That's not what he did. Had that not happened, I might have built half a house.
I think you'd have gotten the frame up before that thing went up for sale. Because the other thing is, you have to watch him constantly, or else, you're 3 months into it, and he goes, well, we ran into some difficulties, and it's going to be, another $50,000.
Can they do that? Don't they have a contract they got to stick to?
Sometimes, but then if they can, there's sometimes an out where they can go, well, building costs went up this or that, so it's going to jack the price up.
What do I care if they went up? We got a contract. You're the one that set the price. They should build that in there.
Sometimes you do, but a lot of times builders, it just notoriously happens that you go, end up over budget.
All right. You did the right thing. You got a nice house. Beautiful home.
And I got a hunk of land at Cedar Hill I can't get rid of.
It'll sell eventually. What?
You could sell it.
He's going to take a bath on it.
Yeah.
How big of a bath?
I think that many thousand.
40,000?
Mm-hmm.
And if I sit on it for another couple of years?
I think in the next year you'll sell it.
All right.
Year to 18 months.
What's going to change in 18 months?
Prices.
Why?
Just markets, going up, and sooner or later, someone will come along, say, you know what, I don't care, I love the lot, I'll pay that, because in the long run, it doesn't matter.
Isn't that division sold out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, obviously, there were other people that bought there if the whole division sold out. Not everybody could be. I can't be the only idiot.
You're not an idiot.
I got land I can't get rid of.
Just bought it at a bad time.
I bought it at a good time, but not for me. Dewana swore I'd love that land.
I know. I remember. I was out there that night. We all went out there and stood in the circle.
When was the last time you saw that land?
The night we stood out there and looked at it.
Circle.
What was that, 3 years ago? I have no idea what's on that land. I can't even get in it. I don't have the gate clicker to get in the community.
You never got that, but you're still paying the fee.
Yeah, I pay $1,000 a year.
I think it's $1,250.
Jeez. And you ain't got a clicker.
Mm-mm. That's great. I got an acre of land out near Joe Pool, and to go look at it, I got to climb under. Do I get to take anything off my taxes if I take a beating on the land?
That would be, usually you can take a capital loss, but you can only take so much, and then basically for like 5 years you would have a deduction, but that's a Marty question.
That would involve you calling Marty and actually filing your taxes. You have to. You have to at some point. He keeps calling me.
Tell him you don't. I email him. Tell him check his email.
All right.
I know he's got it because I've sent it and it don't come back.
All right.
Dan, tell the guy on line 2 how much the land is before he wants to ask me about it.
I think he knew. Or at least he was very close in the ballpark the last time I had heard what your list was.
See that?
Yeah.
And then that. With one of those.
Yeah.
Tell him that.
All right.
You ain't getting a commission if he buys it.
Fine.
I think Trey'd pay you at this point to get it.
Yeah, I give you 3%. Beautiful piece of land.
It is gorgeous. I've seen it.
Overlooks Joe Pool.
It's more than I can afford.
Good TV signals.
Yeah, you're in the shadow of the towers. They fall over, they land on your property.
Did he hang up?
No, I hung up on him. He's being stupid.
What did he say?
I told him what the number was that you did me with the fingers,
right.
And he said, "Oh, so he'll take 40. He'll take 40 grand less than that." I said, "No, it's X amount of dollars." And he still was not getting it into his head that that's the price.
Well, and if you're going to dicker on that price, you're not going to be able to afford the house that goes on there.
Exactly.
Oh, I've had listeners call or email me saying, how much that land is? I got, I want to build a house and I'm a teacher and, something, I appreciate what you do, but I don't think so.
Appreciate your service.
So you're not going to do the Larry North infomercial?
No, look at me. As what?
I don't know. They could take the stuff.
The disaster?
Take the stuff you shot 3 years ago and just flip-flop the footage.
No, absolutely not.
Not really lying.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Okay. No, what is he going to?
He wants you to. I think they're going to call you or email you.
What did they email me for? I didn't lose anyway.
Well, your body's completely transformed in the last 2 years. I mean, you were 155, 60 pounds of scrawny.
65.
All right. You put on what? 25 pounds of muscle.
Now I'm fat.
Muscle.
You'd be a great testimony, just for the fact that
before
going into the process, you went in kicking and screaming, saying, "I will never get into this. I will never do it," and now you work out 5 days a week. I mean you're
completely transformed your body.
Yeah,
you don't know that.
Yes, I can see. Thank you. I stare at you all day, every day.
Thank you.
God.
Hang on. Spits on me this time.
You're a giver.
We don't need a break, right?
No.
No. Oh, Lord. Hang on. I've been sitting on this all day, and I keep forgetting to play it. Amy had a fit. She finally found out that I was hosing her about the foot. You know the story, Trey?
Yes.
Okay.
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
Wait, foot?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about... No, okay. I thought you said toilet.
Oh, crapping on the back of the toilet?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no.
There's a good one sitting in the what do you call that bathroom off the pool?
Cabana bath.
Yeah. There's a good one stuck on the back of the toilet in there. I almost want to stick a hand mirror down there and watch you come out to see how it happens.
God, you freak.
Well, it's...
I suck my toes, and I'm not that gross.
It's almost like a magic trick. I want to see how it's done. Because if I did that on stage, nobody would believe it. You sit on the toilet, you went to the bathroom. How'd you get to stick to the back?
Yeah, should go straight down. Gravity being what it is.
And all.
Yeah.
I figured you were doing something special just to irritate her.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to put that past him. Get a stick and...
So what's the foot story?
She, hang on. All right, I'm working, editing some video in my office. It's like one night this past week. And she's upstairs playing video games and drinking vodka. I didn't realize how drunk she was. I go upstairs to check on her, and I'm limping because I twisted my foot in the front yard. It's whenever we had some of the ice.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And I'm limping around, and she said, "Why are you limping?" And I told her. And she said, "You want me to get you something?" That we had a short conversation about it. Okay. Get up the next morning. She's at the stove. I walk by. She said, "Why are you limping?" Oh, are you going to ask me that after knocking the chair over on my foot last night and busting it? So I let her think. I even had Carlos leave messages at the house that he looked at the x-rays and it was fractured. God. And I was going to have to wear some kind of protective booty. He said, but for tonight, before I can get you that, sleep with your shoe on. I'm getting emails throughout the day. She's worried. She's checking on me. And
you're just evil. You finally found one that really loves you and cares about you. Unlike the last one who let you lay on the floor and almost die.
Yeah.
You have somebody who now loves you and cares about you, and you torture her.
Okay.
All right. Just wonder why.
Because of this?
Well, I wasn't going to even say anything about it, but Jason told me yesterday.
Once again, her family getting into my business.
You lied to her.
Doesn't make any difference. She wouldn't have known about it had nobody in the family told her.
You lied to her about something serious.
Actually, I didn't.
You told her the truth once, and you lied to her.
All right, how many times I got to tell the truth?
Some people like to make it 100%.
I told her what happened.
You did.
Yesterday, that I didn't have anything to do with your foot. I cannot believe that you would do that. You do this to me all the time, and the more that you do it, the more I get pissed off. And I am so tired, and I'm so irritable right now, and then just...
And I don't know why she's irritable.
What's she irritable about?
I think part of it's class.
Oh.
She has meetings now, which she's not going to.
Why?
Because it's late at night.
Meetings for...
She's got some kind of... I don't know what the class is. I don't even know where she's going to school.
No, way to be involved in someone's life.
I don't have to take any of the tests. What do I care?
All right,
She has meetings on Thursday and Sundays.
Okay.
It's some kind of class project, which I don't believe.
What do you think she's doing?
I don't know, but I'm going to have somebody follow her.
You are not. Mm-hmm. You are not going to torture this girl. She loves you. She'd never be doing anything.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do. So now you don't trust her.
I don't know what she's doing.
She's going to class.
So how come I don't know where?
You never asked her. Do you even know her last name? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I
have it in my wallet in case of emergency.
You've never asked her where she goes to school?
Let me see if I can remember. Does North Texas, do they have a satellite campus in Duncanville?
It's somewhere around there, yes.
All right. She goes to North Texas in Duncanville.
I'm impressed.
Why would they have a satellite campus down there?
They wanted to open up a Dallas campus, and so that's just where they chose to stick it.
Okay.
Probably, I'm sure they did a study where they said this will be a good area.
All right.
Wow. You actually know where she goes to school, kind of.
I don't know what class.
No idea.
Mm-mm.
You don't even know what she's majoring in? What do you guys talk about? You know, hey, honey, how was your day? Where do you go to school? No.
Talk about this.
Hearing that yesterday, I was floored. It was all I could do when you came home last night not to say anything whatsoever. You have to act like a 4 hours each day to do it. But please do not dedicate the last 20 hours of each day to either joking around with me or treating me like or making me look like a stupid idiot.
And you enjoy it. You poke at her.
I told her what happened.
Then you lied to her. You told her half the time what happened.
Well, obviously she didn't like the first answer she got because she asked me the next day.
You made it up. I got you.
And we talked about that she even followed me downstairs looking for some Tylenol for my foot. That was the night before.
Yeah, I got you.
So it wasn't just a quick passing thing to where maybe she misunderstood. There was at least a conversation about 3 or 4 minutes about this.
Joy does that too. It drives me nuts. Now that I don't drink, I can always tell when she's been drinking because she starts saying the same thing over and over and over and asking the same questions. And within 3 minutes.
While she's drunk?
Yeah.
But do you have to deal with the same thing the next day?
No, well, yeah, probably. But not.
Well, at least this wasn't an argument. This was something I got something out of.
The joy of torture.
And it was irritating her because I kept kicking her in the bed with my shoe on.
Hurt only because of you. You knocked the chair over. You're just evil.
And I wore the black boots that I have because they're tighter fitting.
Oh.
Carla said they got to be tight.
Poor girl.
And she's not going to class. She ain't driving out there at 9 o'clock at night.
What if she is? What's she doing?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know she's not doing anything on you, running on you.
I don't know that.
Well, everybody else knows it.
And so will the PI as soon as I get a report back.
You're going to have that woman followed.
Mm-hmm.
Why does she stay with you?
Rob, you get a PI from yet?
Yeah.
Sent Rob an email about that this morning. I just don't understand why she stays with you.
Why?
Because that's rude.
Why?
You trust her and she trusts you.
So a relationship has to have trust to make it?
Yes.
Is this a road you want to drive on for a minute?
Not really.
Okay.
Extremely uncomfortable on this road.
Yeah, Rob?
We're doing it on the 2 days, right?
Yeah, Thursday and Sunday. Can they do that?
Oh, yeah, I was just confirming the 2 days.
All right.
And the report's going to come back saying she's going to school.
Okay.
Well,
then there you have it.
What if she had you
it's like, huh?
What if she had you followed? Would you be all right with that?
I'm not doing anything.
Neither is she.
I don't know that.
So if she had you followed, it'd be okay?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't go anywhere. I come here. I hang out. We have band practice after the show. We drink. Mm-hmm. I go home. All right. My infidelity days are behind me.
Oh, Lord.
Don't. If Trey, if you can laugh, turn away from the mic. Seriously.
Don't do it.
All right.
See what you've done.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Wherever you go, Preparation H portable wipes are the easy way to cleanse, cool, and soothe. 4 times bigger than Tux pads. Preparation H portable wipes. Big relief to go.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up.
That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here. I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? Poker?
You're kidding. I'm serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
Father's Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Can we afford it?
What's it worth? The Real Estate Show is a brand new program that will answer the question on everybody's mind. That's right. This Saturday, join Cheryl Dozier and me, Jeff Brand, for our brand-tastic new show at noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Every Saturday, we'll tell you what your house is worth or what you can expect to pay for that new one anywhere in DFW. So tune in Saturday, noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3, or call our office at 214-MY-BRAND to find out what it's worth.
Tonight, Olympic action starts promptly at 7 with the ladies figure skating gold medal final. Remember this moment 4 years ago?
This is the kind of performance you just dream about.
Sarah Hughes just brought the house down. It's the most anticipated event of any Winter Games, the event that has given us so many household names. From Peggy Fleming to Dorothy Hamill to Sarah Hughes. Who will emerge this time as the woman all America is talking about? America's Sasha Cohen led after the short program. Now, years of training point to one single night in the spotlight. Tonight's free skate. 4 suspense-filled minutes when the world's focus is on one place. Witness the drama when the new queen of skating is crowned as Olympic champion. Plus, it's the high-flying soar or crash acrobatic show of men's aerials. The world's best gymnasts on skis look to defy gravity in this exciting spectacle. Experience the magical moments that occur at only one event, the Olympic Games. Don't miss a minute. The Olympics, tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
At CompUSA, we get technology.
We get how hard it is to convey sarcasm in an email and how easy it is to get someone else's ringtone stuck in your head. We get that GPS is far more effective than a spouse with an atlas, that JPEG attachments are God's gift to grandparents, and that you don't really know a person until you've seen their playlist. We get laptops and desktops, MP3s and DLPs. We get technology. And we also get that one way to upgrade the hottest technology is with even hotter deals. That's why now through Saturday, you can get a sleek 17-inch LCD monitor for under $180. Or get yourself a compact Presario notebook with an AMD Turion 64 processor for just $699.98, and you'll bring home a free HP color printer after rebate. Get the hottest technology at the coolest prices. Now through Saturday at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. Offers after rebate. See store for details.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. New ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. One for the road. Take 'em wherever you go. I'm Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome. Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
People who can afford a LASIK procedure sure are lucky. Imagine being less dependent on glasses and contacts, being able to read the alarm clock, or not having to fumble with messy, cumbersome contacts. Too bad everyone can't afford LASIK. Well, guess what? There's a company that agrees with you. The LASIK Vision Institute is now offering dramatically low prices on high-quality LASIK to make it affordable to everyone. That means you get the latest FDA-approved technology for a fraction of what other providers charge. Our independent surgeons have helped hundreds of thousands of people see better. Let us do the same for you. We'd like to send you a free information kit that'll answer all your questions about LASIK and show you how you can finance your LASIK procedure absolutely interest-free. That's right, 0% financing. Call us now at 1-800-600-4704. That's 1-800-600-4704. 1-800-600-4704.
To hear what HD Digital Radio sounds like for yourself, we have created a website. Pretty darn clever of us. Here you'll learn what HD Radio is, how it works, and most importantly, experience the brilliant digital sound HD Radio delivers. What to name this website? Something provocative, like HD Radio is more fun than learning how to French kiss TracySchneider.com. Or something simple like HDRadio.com. Well, I was outvoted. So for more, log on to HDRadio.com. The revolution has begun. Sorry, Tracy.
Your home of Texas Motor Speedway and DFW's #1 talk lineup is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
forgot. Did you say she's going to pay for her own boob job?
Yeah. She's been saving for about a year and a half.
Is she going to have these in time for the wedding?
Yes, she will, actually.
Shouldn't she take that money and contribute it towards the wedding and honeymoon?
She don't have to. JD's paying for it now.
Oh, okay. The honeymoon, wedding. What I agreed to do. She's using.
You're not getting married. Stop it.
All right. There's nothing I can do or say to convince you otherwise. Okay. I wish I was correct.
And how magically amazing that she didn't have the ring on at the white trash party. Took 2.5 months to get it sized.
Well, we put it off, actually.
Why? And then all of a sudden, she may not make the white trash party.
Well, her kid was sick. All that.
Okay, well, how amazing all these things come together.
I wish I was as crafty as you think. I'm not making any of this up. I wish I'd thought back in December, hey, you do this, and maybe someday Russ will say something about it, and then I'll have this big bit.
It wasn't maybe someday. Nobody caught it. Nobody said anything about it. You let it go. All right, it's a bit didn't work out. Then it just kind of pops up a couple of months later.
Didn't happen.
You're going to be on air for a couple days after the party.
Why is this so hard to believe? We've been together for years. I'd planned it before at Barry Manilow. You know that. Ask Rick Stein. I was there December 10th.
Rick Stein ain't answering questions, yes, so I don't know what's going over happening there at his Ratland.
Not a rat.
I told him, you don't tell me what's going on, and I'm starting rumors. And some of them are going to have to be with you stopping by the animal shelter on a weekly basis.
Quit it. Check it out. Ask.
Plus, you're far too cheesy to propose to somebody at a steakhouse.
No, I'm really not.
Yes, you are.
Well,
and you're far too concerned about your privacy.
Yeah, you wouldn't have done it. I don't care where Rick stuck you. Somebody would see you there, and nobody saw you there that night.
I was absolutely, positively, my hands on my kids' heads. I was there that night.
Swear to God on Jeffrey.
Swear to God on
that
Jeffrey.
You enjoy. Hang on, I have to ask some of this off the air because I know how you're getting out of some of this. I knew it. How long were you going to carry this on?
I didn't say anything. I didn't answer you either one way or the other.
Exactly. So how long were you going to carry this on?
I don't.
Rob.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Don't.
How do
don't.
You like? How do you normally get your steaks? Medium well?
Yeah, medium well.
Come in here and cook his ass.
No. Don't.
You better start going.
What do you want me to say? To call him off. Don't get him on me.
I forget what the command is.
How about quit? Down, off. Rob, really, seriously. Put that stick down. Jesus. What the hell? Rob, seriously, don't hurt me. Oh! God.
What do you
want me to say? I'll say it. What do you want me to... He's getting me. Oh, come on, man. Seriously. I'm going to fall and hurt myself. No. What do you want me to say?
Go get him, Rob.
What do you want me to... Rob, put that down. Rob.
Dude, what's it like to have a 220-pound Doberman?
What's the stick for? Is he going to make a kebab out of him?
I think it was just when he was done.
Oh.
It's like a cake.
And I like how Rod doesn't have to worry about running. He just has, have you ever seen the Jason, Friday the 13th movies? He never runs, he just walks.
Right.
That's like Rob. And then all of a sudden you turn a corner and he's right there.
Yeah. Plus, at a certain point, JD will fall.
All right, get him off me. Get him off me. Rob,
you gonna tell us the truth?
I told you the truth.
Are you getting married?
I've told you the truth.
Which one was the truth?
We were there at Rick Stein's December 10th.
Did you propose?
Get him off me. If I slip and fall.
I got nothing to do with this.
Yes, you put him on me. What?
Rob, cook his eyes till they look like chiclets.
That's not funny. He'll do it.
Did you propose to Joy at Rick Stein's?
We talked about a lot of things.
Last time.
Come on, please. You're okay.
See what I mean? He's right there.
He came flying between my legs, and all I see is this blur of sparks. This far from me. That crap can jump. And all he's got to do is hit one of these poles down here, and it's going to come up through the console.
It's going to fry your brain.
You're a nut. And your monkey's out of control.
Well,
I've answered your question.
No, you haven't.
We were there. We talked about a lot of things.
Did you propose to her?
You don't believe me either way.
Did you propose to her?
You don't believe me either way.
All right, fine. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to tell Rob to stay on you for the rest of the night, and I'm going home.
No.
And there'll be nobody here to give the command. And I don't even know what it is anymore. Rob almost got me to get to you. See, now you know he's not jacking around.
I know.
He won't keep it on you long, but it'll be enough.
This isn't fun anymore.
It's not supposed to be.
I didn't come up with any long-term bit.
You proposed to her or not? At Rick Stein's on December 10th.
We were definitely there, and we definitely talked about a lot of things.
Okay, did you propose to her? Did you get down on your knee, and you read that poem, and you give her the ring?
I did the poem.
Did you ask her to marry you?
I have before.
Did you ask her that night?
Quit.
So you're not engaged? I knew it.
You don't know anything. If I say yes, you're gonna agree. If I say no, you're not gonna believe it. So
I know your doom is waiting.
Look with the eyes. He's doing the De Niro eyes.
I can't see him. Where is he?
He's right here with the De Niro. I'm going.
Oh, in there with with O'Malley.
Yeah, with O'Malley. What? He looks scaring me. I mean, really, because he doesn't know from jokes.
I know it.
This is fun.
It's like being at the zoo and the gorilla's in there looking at the bars going, keep throwing the rocks and see if I don't get it. Throw another rock.
Just one more.
Yeah.
Stop it, Rob. God.
I can see the glow, the stun go through the window.
Lord.
So what's it going to be?
I don't know.
All right, continue with your joke. Dan, do the plugs. I'm going home.
No. I've already answered your question. No matter what I say, you're not going to believe me.
Okay. Well, then I guess we're done.
Then call Rob off.
I can't. Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danintasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
God almighty! All right. See you guys tomorrow. Robbie went left. Do what?
Rob was like within 2 inches of tasing him.
Oh, yeah, he'll get him.
Yeah.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Mardi Gras Ball. The last Tuesday of this month is Fat Tuesday. Make plans for the biggest party in town, Mardi Gras at Cabaret Royale. Cabaret will be celebrating New Orleans style, starting with a free lunch buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. $1 wells and domestic beers starting at 5 p.m. Be our guest and settle into our Cajun surf and turf with your favorite entertainer. Enjoy the festivities at Cabaret Royale. It's the biggest party of the month. Bring your beads or grab some of ours to use as favors to call out our sexy entertainers. Only at Cabaret Royale. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch. 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 Starts at 11 a.m.